Hello everyone, how are we doing today? Welcome in for Final Fantasy Saturday! Hi! Hello! Welcome. How we doing? How we doing? You can tell I had a good day today. Head empty! Oh shit. I have the other shit fucking showing up everywhere. Hang on. Wait. Where... How do I turn the other one off? Where the fuck is the other one? Huh? Well, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Maybe it's actually... Oh, no, I know where it is. It's in that one. There we go. Fixed it. Alright, how we doing? Hello, hello. No more main quest matter day at ruined it. I didn't ruin it. I did not ruin it. I think we ruined it. I was not getting anything done. We have so many things that need doing. Lots of things that need doing. We have so many classes to pick up still, mainly crafters. We have so many job quests. We have... You were getting so much done? What do you mean? You were getting the MSQ done? Stinky! Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Well, we will start with one. But we've got to do the Halloween event tonight as well. We still have some of the society quests to do as well. This is why Saf and Neri bully you in golf. I don't know. I was pretty successfully bullying Saf the last time we played golf. And then he was like, I still cack it when Saf was like, Ath, you are a disease. I don't know why being called a disease is particularly funny to me. Ath bullies everyone else in golf. I feel like that's more apt. I'm resigned to coming last. I don't care if I come last. I just want to take as many people down with me as I can. That's how I play. That's how I play golf. You know, it is what it is. Only when she gets in the hole before anyone else. Also that, yeah. Also, if I get in the hole first, then I feel like I can shit talk everyone else. If she beats you by 1 point, you're fucking in for it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I did feel bad for Saf when we played Super Bunny Man the other day, though. I did this drawing that was like me being like, hey Saf, do you want to play Super Bunny Man with me? And then it's Saf having an existential crisis. Oh, Jim is still scared to face me again. Oh my god. And it's totally not because Jim isn't able to stream with us for other reasons. It's totally not because he's away. It's because he's scared, for sure, for sure. Oh, yeah. It's not like he's busy or something. Yeah. But we have... I don't know what we'll be having next Tuesday. Because I feel like there'll still only be a handful of us. Because now Lucky is away. So Lucky and Jim will both be away. So we'll see what we end up doing. Not sure yet. Have not gotten that far. I'm actually free this coming week because I'm done with re-clears. Ayo. Hey, Neri, do you want to play Super Bunny Man? Hey? Oh, Lucky. I hope Lucky is okay. Yeah. They're just not around for a few weeks because they're doing other stuff. Want to play Backrooms? Absolutely the fuck not. Pussy. Wow. Oh my god, yes, play the back rooms. No, I don't want to go back to the back rooms, please. Please don't take me back there. I heard Spoopy Halloween event. Yeah, hi King, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. We were gonna do it, but we've had an MSQ redeem, so we'll do the MSQ redeem first, and then we'll come back and do the Halloween event. It's Halloween, you must play one horror game. No, Lenny, see, You've fallen upon my grand plan. I'm doing a Halloween crafting event, and therefore we don't have to play a scary game. That's Haha! I fucking got yous this year. Could play the forest apps. No. No, please. I'll play spooky. Okay, here's the thing, right? So on the 1st of November, because it's still technically the 31st of October for some people, on the 1st of November we'll have a spooky indie game night. But if you've got an indie game that you want to nominate, it can be not scary, it could be just like a psychological one or whatever. If you've got one like that you want to nominate, you can, and then we'll vote between them. I'm not playing Choo Choo Charles. I'm not playing that. I'm putting my foot down on that. I'm not playing Choo Choo Charles. I have arachnophobia. I'm not playing Choo Choo Charles. I request scam emote for how much we get scammed. Isn't there a 7TV one? Do I not have the 7TV scammed emote? Do I not have it? But yeah, we're not doing Choo Choo Charles. Silent Hill 2. Oh my god. Hi Cherry, how you doing? Hello, hello. I have arachnophobia and I play the funny train game. I cannot cope. I'm telling you, I cannot cope. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. My poor little heart can't take it. Guys, my resting heart rate is like 90 BPM. I'll fucking... I'll cock it. Dakosis, if you have suggestions, put them in the Discord and I'll have a look. I'll vet them. I have to be careful with the scary games I play. She's not kidding, guys. It's actual arachnophobia. I legitimately have arachnophobia. I cannot. I absolutely cannot. I was at the shops today and I saw like these giant spider like outdoor decorations and I was like, that is an abomination. How dare they have this? That's not even funny. So, you know, just normal things, right? Alright, let's get this music stopped. And I'll turn this on. I think I can turn this up. Alright. Wanted to get the spider outfit for Itchy for Halloween, but Jazzy won't let me. Fair. Yeah, I'm with Jazzy on this one. Yep. That's fair. Yep. Perfectly reasonable, honestly. So we were going to do the All Saints Wake event, but we'll come back to it. We have an MSQ to do first. This MSQ has been brought to us by Alti. Thank you, Alti, for trying to get us through to Heaven's Ward. I appreciate that. We have... Where is it? Alright. To be fair, Itchy probably wouldn't let me either. Yeah, look. I think animals are not big fans. I forgot about the hat for Nyx. I completely forgot that I got that hat for Nyx. I completely forgot about it. Oops. Okay. A night ago, I was watching some YouTube. Have phone propped up in front of me. I see something blurry. Spider coming down right above my face. Ugh. That's nasty. I had a spider run over my legs in bed, like a huntsman, like a big spider. And I did not sleep in that bed for 2 weeks. The spider was dead. Like, I knew the spider was dead, but I could not sleep in that bed for 2 weeks. Like, absolutely not. So, we are up to... basically, Hi Ruby, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy All Saints Wake. Happy All Saints Wake. We're gonna do the quest tonight as well. Who dresses me today? House centipedes. I've seen centipedes, but I don't know about house centipedes. Legally obligated to sing you a song. A song? Where we are in the story, I think the Garleans were trying to push to take over the cerulean processing plant, but us and the Braves kind of put a stop to it. So I think now we're reporting that we took out a lot of the dudes that were like hiding around. So we're going to report that everything went A-okay. The Ivy has been recaptured, the Garlean spy. So yeah, I think that's a pretty good... House centipedes are nightmare fuel. Peak animal design, TBH, what the hell? Okay, I'll look it up after stream. When I was a young sprout. I just keep thinking of like, when I was a young warthog. From like Timon and Pumbaa. An uninvited Ascian. Lieutenant Edelstein appears concerned for Moenbryda's well-being. Uh-oh. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alian has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rogadin with the large axe. 'Twould appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. Fiddlestick. Okay, we gotta check in on Moenbryda. She's setting up the little device things to see if we can funnel ether from the land into our magic wand to destroy our magical white auracite wand that we're going to use to destroy an Ascian. Hi Moenbryda, how you doing?
Hold on, I won't be a second.
Okay.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
No matter.
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
I like her. Love it. Love it. She's like, I don't give a fuck. Let me swing my fancy axe.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea.
She asked the basilisk a question. I can't believe you've done this.
Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure Urianger is her childhood friend.
Aye, that ought to do it.
Should be used to it you used to it by this point? You're right. You're right. I expect nothing less.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Sure. Yeah, that's what we want. Mm-hmm.
Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
Yeah, it was hard not to notice, Moenbryda. Thank you.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Thanks, Moenbryda. Hi, Maddie. How you doing? Thanks for the check-in. Oh, I forgot to run through the check-ins. Lenny got first today. Nice work, Lenny. Congratulations. Well done, well done. And also thank you for the check-ins. Little Bunny Collections. Lenny, Neri, Alti, Jackie. I appreciate that. And Maddie as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Get fucked out of here, mate.
An Ascian. Are they onto us?
Saying out loud, are they onto us, will immediately make them onto you. Like if they weren't onto us before you said that, they are now. So thanks, Moenbryda. Appreciate that. Good job.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
Meddler. Nabrails.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Oh, you can't fight him with that, Moenbryda.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath.
Bro.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
Nabriales. So what does this guy want? Hi, Cherry. How you doing? Hi, Joshi. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How you guys doing today? Hello, hello.
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of Lahabrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, cry about it, Nabriales. Moenbryda, you fucking idiot.
Bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken.
The seal? What? The crystals I had?
Now is the time to claim the staff.
Uh-oh.
With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Wow, okay. Alright. Think she's better than everyone else?
What did that bastard want with us? Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious.
Just like you, Moenbryda.
But this staff... You say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
Okay. What significance does that hold?
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
That would be the significance of that. I see. If I'm right, and the Ascian is after Tupsimati, Then we'd best make all haste back to the Rising Stones. Minfilia must be warned. Okie dokie. To the Rising Stones. She's probably fine. She's probably fine. Just walk it off. What do we need a broken old staff for anyway? Oh? You're here. Master Louis Soir's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly, now! I guess my internet had a brain fart for a second. Welcome back, Cherry. Hello, hello, how you doing? It's gone.
You too.
Uh-oh.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
So the blessing of light stopped them from coming into, like, our house? I guess?
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you.
Please do.
The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and Lahabrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on.
Wait, so Elidibus and Lahabrea are different? Elidibus and Lahabrea can come and go as they please, being of this world. What does that mean? Is it because they took, like, physical hosts in this world?
But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Oh, fuck.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
Oh, fuck this guy.
You will not harm her!
Do not do exactly the same thing you did before, Moenbryda, I beg. Oh, fuck!
Moenbryda!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
Yeah, look. She probably shouldn't have done the exact same shit. Fucking idiot.
The
And you
staff
call
is
yourself
but
a
a broken
scholar.
relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
Oh, it's like a broken jobstone on the front, though.
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power.
Oh.
Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings.
What's the... What horn? What horn? Nabrales! Nabriales! like, you treat us like we're stupid, but at the same time, you don't explain everything that you're talking about.
How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals?
Oh, through his staff.
Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Don't lead with that. Don't lead with that. You don't... Fucking just... You're just like, you have to kill me first. And then they're like, okay.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it.
Why?
Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Oh. Oh, fuck. No, wait. Stop. And what? We do nothing? The whole time we just watch.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Bro. Oh. This is a cheating. I see. Forget about me. Go. Okay. Imagine being a healer and not being able to heal her, right? Bro. Confront Nebralis in the Chrysalis. Chrysalis. Is this a... Yeah, it is. There we go. Alright, while we're waiting for that... Hi Sora, how you doing? Hello, hello. I'm gonna go hand in this quest. And Ara, hi K-Fox, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let's go hand in this quest. Oh. Which should give me... So this quest was... It's a repeatable quest where we go and get a dead adventurer's belongings from a dungeon and we bring it back to her and she'll give us a map. Ah, you've returned, young one. And with good tidings, I hope? I sure have. Adventurer's Effects. A simple leather satchel belonging to an adventurer no longer adventuring in the corporeal realm. Oh man. Oh my, this is a goodly haul. And you found it all in this sack, you say? Well, that's very considerate of our dearly departed, isn't it? At any rate, with the contents, I should be able to... Oh, dearie me, I almost let my little secret slip. Let it suffice to say that I am satisfied with our trade. What does she do with that stuff? Time for our hopping adventurer to collect skulls for the throne. Exactly, exactly. One by one, we build the throne. My thanks, young one. You truly are dependable. Would that I had a daughter like you in place of my own hopeless specimen. If you have need of any more mysterious maps, you know what to bring me. There you go. It's a repeatable quest. Well, we did it. The other thing that we can go do is we could start on the All Saints Wake event. start at least poking our nose around at the very least. And hello there, Pumpkin. Enjoying the festivities, I hope? If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask away. Who are you? Oh, what is All Saints' Wake? Legend has it that once a year, the 12 honor the saints by hosting a lavish feast in the heavens. While the saints are away, however, the realm is bereft of their divine protection, and creatures of darkness come out in droves. Fearing for their lives, the people took to shutting themselves inside their homes. Those who had no choice but to venture outside disguised themselves as fiends in hopes that they would go unnoticed by the real ones. Frightening business, isn't it? But that's all in the past now. For these days, we have valorous adventurers like you to keep our cities safe when the saints are away. Having no more reason to be afraid, the people went and turned All Saints' Wake into a fun celebration. A truly detestable, a delightful state of affairs. Who are you? We're a terrific troop raised under the auspices of the pumpkin-headed lady. With us at the helm, All Saints' Wake is set to be a fright-filled fest for all and sundry. We've prepared all manner of exciting events that are guaranteed to delight and affright. So why not take a brief respite from the daily grind of adventuring and join in the festivities? Cool. Pumpkin-headed lady. Ooh. We're closed. Come back later. Would that every day could be a festival. A stain. Okay, that's... she's always here. Are you always here? Yes. That's the vendor. Oh, it's a cute outfit. The Aether-starved Ahriman. It's a regular NPC. Yeah. Wait a bloody minute. They took away Shady, the lewdest NPC we had? What? What? The pumpkin-headed apparition is on the lookout for an able adventurer. Except... an adventurer by the looks of you. As it so happens, I have a proposition suited to a woman of your talents. Are you prepared to throw caution to the wind and consort with fiends most foul? Sure, that sounds pretty good. Of course you are! But before we get to the heart of the matter, let us reflect upon the history of All Saints' Wake. You gyrate her... Oh my god! On this night do fell fiends emerge to cavort and careen, unconcerned with the judgments of those on high. For the halls of the saints' heavenly abode ring with merriment as the wine flows freely, and no one can be bothered to look down. Thus did gods-fearing folk greet this particular sunset with trepidation, daring not to venture from their homes. No longer, nay, for adventurers came and drove out the void scent, restoring safety to the city streets and marking the occasion as one of jubilation. That's all well and good, but what of the poor forsaken fiends? Are they too not deserving of revelry? My wish is to see All Saints' Wake reborn as a celebration for all, be they ghost, ghoul, Gridanian, or otherwise. And how do I propose to accomplish this feat? Binding obligations, friend. I've convinced the more sinister sorts to enter into contracts which forbid them from preying on mortals. In exchange, they are permitted to partake in the festivities, but there's one troubled soul who still seems incapable of getting into the spirit of things. Perhaps you'd be willing to give them a helping hand. Nothing too devilishly difficult, I promise. Before you get started, you'll want to get a grasp of the particulars by speaking with Papa Gruff. He ought to be performing one of his shows by the entrance to the Great Loam Growery. Now go! I shall be watching your performance with great interest. Seek out Papa Gruff near the entrance to the Great Loam Growery. I dare say you'll find him in the midst of one of his performances. And remember, I shall be watching. Okay. Papa Gruff. Off we go. I feel like I did the laugh you did too strong. Too strong? Too much? Too powerful to my feeble heart. Oh, I do a lot of okay. Our thing has popped. That's alright, it'll reset the cutscene. Is that on this? Oh, okay there. I enjoy doing laughs. Summon a quest one would fuck 'em up. The evil laugh. Stealing accommodation? Yeah. Thank you for queuing as well. I appreciate it. Oh my god. She's in feral bunny form. Yeah, I don't have the PNG today. Uh-oh. Wait, what the statue behind her? I didn't get a... Oh, fucking wasn't watching. Is that Zodiac? Not the... Yeah, the purple lights. This is a nice reflective outfit. Fuck you, Nabriales. Hi, Gimitation. How you doing? Huh? Don't worry about it, Jim. Don't worry about it. It's just the lighting. It's okay. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Jim. A little bunny collected. How you doing? Yeah, it doesn't help that the outfit, oh shit, that I'm wearing. I forgot I was a healer. Shit. The outfit I'm wearing is very, it's like the metallic dye, so it's very reflective. What are we at? We are at magic vulnerability. This person is dying. I can fix that. Alright. Your battle bikini? Yeah, my battle bikini, Jim. That's right. You so right. Are these the seats where they were sitting in one of those cutscenes? Look at this. It's like a crescent moon thing. I'm pretty sure in one of the cutscenes we see like a whole bunch of Ascians sitting around in a circle. I'm pretty sure this is where they were doing it. Don't take another one of those. I'll take this one. You gotta alternate. This person did not alternate. Viera outfit's great for a while. Once you get the 2B bottoms and the Hannish wool autumn shirt. Hey, that sounds pretty nice. I think I have the wool shirt, but it'll be a while before I can get the 2B bottoms. Fuck this guy. My main glam? Nice. Very nice, very nice. By Zodiac's name I command me. Impossible has a power over time itself. Some false nails as well. Those are cute. Is this like the light version of this? I think the tanks. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, okay. Alright, we good, we good. Yay! Secret Ascian man. Oh wow. Look at this. Yeah, that is, the lighting is really unfortunate on the battle bikini, isn't it? Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate the help. Thank you, thank you. Good job, Ad. Thank you. Let me, hang on. I want to look at. I want to look at this. Enhance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw this area in one of the cutscenes. Where the Convocation were all like standing on their little platforms. Kicking Minfilia while she's down. Yeah, fuck her up. What's this? This looks like a door. Is that a door? Is this the space between? You know how they were talking about like the space between for where the Ascians go? Like it's neither in like our world and it's not in like when they die. Is this where they come back to? Did I do a main quest line? I'm doing it right now, Ulti. We haven't finished it yet. There was a duty we had to do as well.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's got dusty hair. That's kind of fucked up.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
Well, in case you haven't gotten with the program, Nabriales, we can obliterate you now.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
Quick, quick, fuck him up, fuck him up. I don't know how we're gonna fuck him up, but we need to fuck him up.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Why do people insist on announcing what they're gonna do before they actually do it? Huh? What? How did she capture his soul? I don't understand.
What? What trickery is this?
Auracite. It's just Auracite things. It's like the aliens meme, but it's like Auracite.
No. No. Cannot. No.
We killed him, so he's vulnerable to get hoovered up now. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Get hoovered, nerd.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Kimgaby. How you doing? Welcome in. I thought our ether rod was also working. The waking sentence is Roomba. They'll explain more into it when you get to Shadowbringers. Ah, okay, cool. Tube Samadi's a Dyson. Okay.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down Lahabrea with the Blade of Light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Not enough. Keep going. So in 2028? What? What do you mean? Nah. By the next X pack. Remember, guys? Remember? Next X pack.
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
I ain't huffing your copium. What? I don't know. No copium here.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
In case you haven't noticed, Nabriales, we did just fight you and win. Even without the blessing of light.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
Bro.
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
She's Eepin.
If only we had a bit more ether.
So close. Dragon Ball Z beam struggle, right? Insolence now incurs a $5 surcharge. Fuck, that's good. You're literally holding another ether wand in your hand. Surely you can use that, right?
Moenbryda, what are you doing?
She was doing that? Oh, okay.
Master Louisoix, I understand now. The choice you made.
That's why the rock gave the big suck. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm following now. I missed that.
In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Wow. There she goes. Literally anyone could stop her at any time.
Moenbryda, no! You mustn't!
She's moving so slowly. You could literally do anything to stop her if you wanted to.
What? No! It cannot end!
Haha, Nabriales. Suck it. Don't fight cutscene logic. She was moving so slowly. She had a thing for a guy who rhymes. She did.
I am eternal! I am immortal!
Well, I guess you're not. Skadoosh, motherfucker.
Moenbryda. She's gone.
R.I.P. She was here for so little. Gone so quickly. The immortal. I'm immortal, the man says as he fucking dies. Right? She was a fan favorite. I mean, she was cute. That hurts so fucking much. Well, I mean, she had a cool axe. She's just mimicking your MSQ progress speed. Wow. Wow. I did like her. I thought she was cool. She was a bit fucking dumb, though. Let's be honest. She has the axe from doing the extreme primals. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Plus, Minfilia totally could have stopped her if she wanted
You
to.
did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
Fucking rip if that didn't do it, though. Like that'd fucking suck if that wasn't enough. She's not around for very long. No, she's only in the story for a very short period of time. Like, 2 patches, right? Atheria, you're saying Minfilia could have done something? Yeah, she could have. She could have. It's a cute little crown on your head. Thank you, thank you. Urianger is going to be upset, though. That is going to be unfortunate.
This device is a legacy of Moenbryda's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Yeah, we'll add it to the other staff of some other dead guy as a keepsake. That seems good. We just have like really powerful tools where people have died wielding them, and we're like, no, we just put that on display. We couldn't possibly use it. Minfilia never does anything though. It'd be too out of character. Hi Asayumi, how you doing? Hello, hello. You can get that crown too. Just wait for it. Oh, is the Fall Guys event coming back soon? He really liked her a good bit. He really did. 23rd. Hey, nice.
Are you alright?
Hi. Where the fuck were you guys 2 minutes ago? Could have really used you.
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
Yeah. About that.
What happened here? Where is Moenbryda?
Thancred gonna Thancred, right? Yeah, she's
She
sleeping.
gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
I suppose she was also quite wounded too, wasn't she? Although we could have healed it up, probably. Hi Nox, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the check-in, Nox, and thank you for the check-in, Cherry, as well. Congratulations on collecting your very first bunny. I hope that you enjoy having a brand new bunny with your new home. Thank you for the hydrate.
Urianger know?
Thank you, Asayumi, for the check-in as well. Or it literally just happened, Ida. We have not told anyone other than you, and you just walked in. Too soon. Uh-oh.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
Did you know the bunnies at Atheria Starbringer are free? You can just take one home. I have 47. Yeah! Free bunnies for everyone!
I heard all, my lady.
Oh!
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moenbryda hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
Oh, Orionje. No, why is it always people's reactions to things that fucking get me? Someone dies on the screen, I'm like, haha, get fucked up, nerd. And then people are like, actually, I'm kind of upset about that. And I'm like, I can literally predict when you're gonna cry now. God damn it. Oh.
Long ago, far across the seas in the Sharlayan motherland, Moenbryda and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir.
Remember Yuffie, yeah. Oh. So, Louis Soir was the one that she was referring to as being her teacher, I suppose.
Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands.
Alphino's grandfather. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice, was the realm spared its doom.
Was the Circle of Knowing from the 1.0 stuff? I have actually started watching the 1.0 cutscenes. It's taken me ages because I'm making notes as I go, because I want to like compare it to Realm Reborn. But I assume the Circle of Knowing was what went into operation when the calamity happened. Like when Bahamut came down from the sky, it was the Circle of Knowing that dealt with it then.
Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history.
It was the path of the 12 and the Circle of Knowing. Oh, okay.
When he left Sharlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moenbryda. Close as they were, as master and disciple, She was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence.
I mean, that would kind of suck, yeah. Path of the 12 was Minfilia's group, while the Circle was Louisoix. Oh, okay. Okay.
Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
The Circle of Knowing was founded to save Eorzea, basically. It's 12 scholars. Oh! Merged after Bahamut into the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Okay, that's cool. Because Bahamut marked the 7th... Didn't it mark, like, the 7th Umbral era? Or am I wrong?
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moenbryda discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer.
Bro, that would fuck you up.
Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
I don't know if she did doubt at the end, though. I think it clicked at the end there. I think you're good. I think you're good. It clicked at the end, Orion. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Because she made a comment about, like, I get it now. It's all so clear to me, Master Louisoix. You did what you had to do. Something, I don't know. Something like that, probably. Moenbryda, probably.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moenbryda truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end?
Yeah, but like seconds. Seconds before the end. Like it was pretty instantaneous, really. I mean, you could even argue that her realization was the reason she actually yeeted herself into the stream, to be honest.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her.
Yeah, she's fine, Orion J. It's cool. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Oh, Moenbryda, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Oh.
Moenbryda gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Aether and see it to completion.
Yeah, we've got this. Also, the Ascians will think fucking twice now. Yeah, come into our house. Yeah, that's what you get. No trespassing. They'll be like, actually, do we really need to go there? I don't know. Maybe not such a great idea. Like, yesterday I thought I was immortal. Today, questioning everything. So,
My lady, I would mourn Moenbryda in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
That's honestly fair. He's like, yo, I need some time off. Like, valid. The Moony Minion used to have a super sussy description about Yuri, but they changed it later. Ah.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Goodbye, Urianger.
She was counting on the theory that a soul's ether burns brightest at the moment of its passing. A scholar until the very end.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Moon, I miss you so much already.
Our list of grievances against the Ascians was already overlong. Must they continue to add to it? Would we had arrived a few moments sooner. Just a few moments. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, Thancred. Breathe out. What? I'm breathing? What do you mean? What's wrong?
Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief.
Gonna head to bed. Had a brainstorm for some Lego build, but now I'm burnt out. Good night, Nux. I hope you have a good rest. A little on the mad side. What?
I would never. I'm calm as a cucumber. We shall gather in Sharlayan Manor to celebrate Moenbryda's life and mourn her passing.
A really pissed off cucumber. Don't know what you're talking about. Alright, that MSQ quest was brought to us by Alti. Thank you, Alti. I appreciate that. Anyway, we're off to go continue the Halloween event. Right, guys? Ooh, cool Halloween event. Yeah. Okay. No, you stay out of this. We're doing the Halloween event. No. Hi, Jace. How you doing? Hello, hello. No, near you. Shit. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, no, we're not. How dare you? Halloween is always the dumbest event story every year. I'm just looking forward to the outfit, which I'll eventually unlock, I guess. Hee hee. Wow. Wow. Can't believe you've done this. The absolute audacity of this chat. Alright, thanks Neri for sponsoring this MSQ quest. This quest is brought to us by Nerethia. This place is fucking empty. Where's my Owo thing? No. No. Wow, sound any more sarcastic? No, you can't trick me. Okay, these are all the same. Minfilia wishes to gather the scions and honor the fallen Moenbryda. In memory of Moenbryda, okay.
As Moenbryda was a native of Sharlayan, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at Wraithfrost, and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal.
Okay.
Moenbryda showed us the way forward at the cost of her own life. What worth is her sacrifice if we do not follow where it leads? Let us gather at Wraithfrost and show our respects for our fallen comrade. Then we shall continue with the work she began.
Others getting the Midfilia voice down. Thank you, I appreciate that.
I don't want to believe she's really gone. The loss of those close to you is never easy, and Ida was closer to Moenbryda than most. As ever, I was a step too late.
Hey, Thancred. Oi. Remember last time when you started getting these sorts of feelings, getting in your head about it?
You turned to the dark side and nearly got us all killed.
So you just watch yourself, alright? Is O on the menu? It was one time.
Was there aught we might have done to save her? 'Tis foolish to torture oneself with such thoughts, but the heart is ofttimes deaf to quiet reason.
Okay, where is that? Oh, it's outside in Mordona still. Where's Tataru at? And no, Flamin was off on a trip. Higadi's not here. I think everyone else was off on different trips, but favoritism. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was being a shitter. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate that. Oh, that was a good stretch. I redeemed so much MSQ, no OWO. Oh my god. Oh my god. You okay? Yeah. I had a good stretch though. Thank you for the stretch. I don't know. Did you hear all my bones cracking? Did you? You needed a stretch. I did. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. They weren't big cracks, but there were a few in my like hands and one in my elbow. I have that mount. This is so cute. Fatter cat. Didn't hear anything. Yeah, I thought they were probably too quiet to come through the mic. Just meant the MSQ. Oh yeah. I'm good. The part where Orionje was like, the moon hath fallen on this eve and Moenbryda's fate has been completed, kind of got to me, but his voice crack, it fucking hurt. Yeah, it did. That bit was rough. Have you read the description and tooltips of the fatter cat? I don't think I have. Seeing as how this Percy pussy can defy the very laws of physics by propelling itself high into the firmament, it is very likely that the creature is either a voidsent using a bloated cat's corpse as its corporeal vessel, or a deceased pet reanimated by one well versed in the necromantic arts. Okay, what about Fattercat the minion? Here somewhere. I'll find it. Here. Born in an unmarked alley in an unnamed town, this poor creature had to hunt the mean streets just to stay alive, until learning that following retainers and feeding off the slaughter left in their wakes was a safer and easier way to a full belly. That's funny. They're like, oh, I could just follow these guys around. Num 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 num. Oh, there's another little tooltip. If you mouse over the big pick. Oh, okay. I'll do that after this. Hey, look. It's old mate. Well, former old mate. Oh, so it wasn't a job stone that was the mark on the, staff. It was this. The mark of Thaliak. Tried to twist the knife into the wound. Little man. Yeah, it's Thaliak.
Forgive me, Moenbryda. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not. And you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it.
Quicker, you stood still, right? She did literally nothing. Literally, like, not even the bare minimum. Like, she stood there. She Dysoned him up into the white aura site, and then that was it. That was all she wrote from Minfilia.
And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Oh, sorry, no, she did one other thing. She said, Moenbryda, no. Don't do it. Hi, buddy.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
Damn. Okay.
Other bargains will be struck.
So only we can see Old Mate, evidently. Alu. Alu. Behold! Oh, here. Summon your fatter cat. Fatter than a fat cat, obviously. Wow. Oh yeah, the little Moenbryda. It's very cute. It's very cute. Where is, Pocket Pain? Oh, here. Summon your fat cat minion. Despite convincing research by top academics from around the realm and beyond, most Mikote scholars refuse to believe that there may be some ancestral connection between their race and cats, fat or not. Fuck, that's funny. Oh. If you hover over the patch on the right, this? Oh, shit. When the master's away, the cat will play. Mikote Retainer. Oh, that's fun. Oh, right. I had to click on it. Mounts also have that? I had no idea. Huh. Oh, let me... The entire city would be overrun with large testicled raccoons, dogs, and flying rainbow cats. What the hell? What the fuck? Huh? What the... What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh. My retainer's mostly steel roofing in my neighborhood. That's fair. Yeah. A rite of passage, exactly. Now to fly off into the distance with your malnourished sabatender. Oh, there he goes. Bye. Okay. Alright. Speak with Minfilia back at the Rising Stones. He does pirouettes sometimes. That's cute. I love that. That's cute. Well, I've gotten myself into a bit of mischief here, I think. Oh yeah, last week we got almost all the Beast Trap mounts. Or Society mounts. We just have to do Ixal tonight. More Ixal quests tonight. I love that the arms like flap around in the wind. It's very silly. Probably not good manners to bring him inside, but that's fine. Have the Mecha Dragon? Heck yeah, that's sick. You stole. Oh, okay, people have moved around. Hang on.
The Rising Stones feel somehow colder. Moenbryda always carried with her such an abundance of warmth and cheer. We must find some means of protecting ourselves from Ascian intrusions. There must be a way.
She made Thancred fuck a tape. That is true. That is true. She did. I'll never forget you, Moenbryda.
I don't feel much like talking at the moment. If you could just give me some time.
Jealous of that table. Hey, yo.
I loathe to see Ida in such pain, but I have not the words to comfort her. Can you imagine it? I, Papalimo, the one who has an eloquent comment for every situation, am at a loss for words.
Ida not wanting to talk, that's absolutely wild, right? Hi, Mr. Soup. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright. Let's go in here. Back to the... Oh! You're right! We should see Urianger. You so right. We need to go talk to Urianger. How goes FF14? It's good! This is our second MSQ quest for the night. Hi, Compachi, how you doing? Hello, hello. Arenvold? Yeah, Arenvold's there. Or he should be, I expect. Arenvold's still here, in his same spot. Still saying the same thing. Hello, Urianger. He has got a quest now. Small talk.
As one age endeth, and another doth arise, so do our struggles wax and wane. What wouldst thou ask of me? I have not the tears to fill this chasm of despair and grief. My breast is rent in twain, a gaping wound that runneth crosswise, the scar of Master Louisoir's loss. Pray leave me to mine agony, my friend. Mayhaps time's gentle passage shall easeth its jagged sting.
Oh. Oh. Also, last leg of Realm Reborn may reach Heavensward by the end of the year after all. Yeah, we will. For sure. Would have been done today if we could redeem MSQ. Well, we still got 80. Well, after this one, we have 16 more quests to go. How's things these days? Been a while since I dropped by. Yeah, good, good. I'm having fun doing Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. I don't think... I'll check what he says about the other stuff, but I don't think he has anything else to say. Inferno and gale, rock and tide, and now pealing thunder. Is there no primal the paragons cannot corrupt with their dark rituals? 12 be praised that our blade of light doth cleave through even these o'erwhelming foes. But though thy deeds bring peace and balance to the land, the fear in my heart doth reside with stubborn constancy. Twisted are the servants of evil, aye, but feeble of mind they are not. Whither doth this unending chain of conflict lead? Other threats? Brother Oapepsi hath delivered unto me his reports on the dark divinity. Thy encounter with the primal hath cast much light upon his true form. There may well be merit in the conjurer's theory. Mayhap the primal is the sword's Tetsuken, and the fearsome entity who doth wield it but a conjuration of the blade. Should the wielder fall, the blade remaineth to absorb ether from its environs, and so fashion a guardian anew. Yet verily, a pall of mystery doth obscure Odin still. We know not by whose will he was summoned, nor how to seal the sword, and stop the dark divinity's ride once and for all. By thine efforts, we have learned one truth of the primals' existence, but I fear we have only scratched the surface. Cool. Have that sword in the emote. Whoever gets the last kill on the Odin fate, their appearance is copied and used for the next instance in that world. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. Basically, dialogue for the extremes. Yeah, oh, okay, it changes if we do the Shiva one. Yeah, well, we can come back for that later. That's alright. I do need to unlock the Shiva one for extreme. I need the, mount. No glamour, sadly, otherwise we would have a frog Odin. Yeah. Okay. I do need to BRB for 2 secs. Like a minute. Probably now is a good time before I start the next. Oh no, I can hand this in. I can hand this in first. I've gone back to no games to play state. Oh no, where you're like looking through everything and you're like, all of these games and nothing to play. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished, but little. Forgive me. As antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Atheria? Oh. Rip. Rip in peace, Moenbryda. Your sacrifice was not in vain. Oh, we get another cutscene. 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Moenbryda, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I have that now. Won't even say Neuraxia's name. They tried to save you and you go, our fellows of the Waking Sands. Rude as fuck. Not even a scion, was a sylph. I know! Poor Neuraxia.
My apologies again, Atheria. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come.
Who's my pillar of strength? Hold on. Remember to keep your voice hydrated when you're voice acting. Exactly. Exactly. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. Oh my god. Remember to hydrate yourself because your insides are a swampy bog and water shortage would affect the local frog population. Fuck, that's good. Thank you for the bets. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, now is a good time for me to AFK for 2 seconds. I will not be gone long. I will be right back, I promise. I'll only be like a minute. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Hello. Ruby knows this stuff. Exactly. In 14, there's a character whose only dialogue is soup. That's excellent. Even though they have a fork and knife. Food buff reminder. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think let's go do... Oh, thank you for the MSQ quest, Neri. I appreciate that. That MSQ quest was brought to us by Norethia. I will hydrate again as well. Thank you. Alright, let's go continue our Halloween event. This is Halloween. Halloween. Do you? Sure. Alright. Fun fact, I nearly went and got, there's a Nightmare Before Christmas shirt available now. And I needed a Christmas shirt because I don't have one. And I was like, and I have to wear one for an event. And I was like, oh, I'll get the Nightmare Before Christmas one because that's funny. But then I was walking past Lowe's and they have like the most gaudy, horrific Christmas shirts you have ever seen. And I was like, I'll just look in here for something appropriate. And so I walk in and there's gaudy, horrific Christmas shirts, obviously. And then I walk around behind it and there's like the Grinch. Hang on, I can post a photo. I can post a photo because I took a photo of it. I'll put it in the Discord. It's like so gaudy. It's awful, but really funny. And I was like, I need this for my event because it's gonna make people very upset and I'm really into that. I'll post it with no context. There we go. Yeah. I'm really into it. Was at a shop yesterday after work, got hit with Mariah Carey. It's October! Too soon! Remember the ghost minions? Those were cool. They glowed at night and were just ghosts during the day. That's cool. Saw the Nightmare Before Christmas Lego set yesterday. It looked cool. That is cool. Hi Tempest, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Okay, where are we going? Over here. Alright, Papa Gruff. Been playing Christmas songs here for nearly 2 months. It's suffering. Bruh. That is too much.
Although it pains me so, our humble performance must draw to a close. Let us then end things on a high note. Ladies and gentlemen, I bid you feast your eyes on the fantastic Philcox and his transformation magics.
The wand. What?
What was that all about? The clowning and whatnot was a right laugh, but that last bit was a bleeding rubbish. Come on, let's get out of here.
That shirt looks great. I want one. Isn't it so good? I'm gonna wear it very ironically and love every moment of it. Oh. Been awake for a while, but haven't been to PC. Hey, all good, all good. Hope you had an excellent evening.
Once more you fail to muster up even an ounce of magical prowess. I had the crowd in the palm of my hand. We'd have been the toast of the town if not for your blunder.
Oh, don't be so hard on him. You should wear it. I'd already sent a photo of it to Lucky. Lucky's already seen it.
There you go again, shrieking the same old tune. I've had it up to my eyeball with this farce. Just because you know a few cheap tricks doesn't give you the right to treat me like that. I can't stand the sight of you, let alone the thought of taking to the stage with you again. Good riddance.
Oh, bye. You don't belong to my usual demographic? If you're not here to see one of my shows, then why are you here? I like the Grinch shirt, would go well with the creeper pants. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Had niece's first birthday celebration this morning? Oh, that sounds lovely. A foul fiend failing to get into the spirit of All Saints' wake. I'd wager you speak of Philcox, the fellow who stormed off in a huff. Like most of our ilk, Philcox and I have an insatiable appetite for ether. But unlike your garden variety void scent who hunt hapless mortals like beasts, we prefer to sate our hunger with their enthusiastic approval. Shirt is quite bold? It is, yeah. Yeah, it's horrific. It's great. Oh, fuck. I tell you, there's no ether as delectable as you'll find in food gifted in genuine appreciation, which set me to thinking. Perhaps preying on mortals was an old-fashioned and misguided approach. Oh. Bug. Okay, we're good. Thus did I commit to giving folk the sort of frights that dazzle and delight, winning hearts and minds, and in the process no small number of ether-laden delicacies. And what better occasion for such terrifying amusements as All Saints' wake? The method is catching, too. Many void scent now seek ether in this manner. Philcox is one such reformed individual. Is he fully reformed, though, or...? When I first laid eyes upon him, I sensed promise. But get him in front of a crowd and you're lucky to get a smattering of half-hearted applause, let alone a few measly crumbs. You'd be better off hearing it from the Ahriman's mouth, though. He can't have gotten far. Okay. To the Ahriman. Where is he? Oh, that's a Pictomancy quest.
That snivelling whelp of an imp. Magic's this, magic's that. The sheer unbridled cheek of it.
Philcox is practically frothing at the mouth, so incensed is he by his treatment at the hands of Papa Gruff. You must soothe him before attempting to start a conversation. Hey man, cool it. You're alright. Calm down, it's okay.
Apologies. I had taken leave of my senses. Your timely intervention is much appreciated. Wait, by the look of you, I'd say you're an adventurer. Let me guess. That pumpkin-headed lady sent you to check up on me, did she?
Yes, she did actually.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you my tale. Try as I might, I just can't get the hang of transformation magics. And without the means to delight the crowds, we're starved for appreciation. I'm an Ahriman. Paralyzing prey with this big eye of mine? Not a problem. Turning them to stone with a petrifying glare? A trifling task. Hells, I can even smell despair and all manner of negative emotions in the people around me. Obviously, paralysis and petrification won't win over an audience, and my metaphorical nose for despair isn't going to put ether on the table either. I ought to just tell the pumpkin-headed lady I'm not cut out for this business. If you're here at her behest, you'd better come too.
Sure. I can just teleport from here, though. Miketo's Amphitheater? Yes. Whew. Why am I snoozing?
I gather you had a hand in Philcox's decision to lay bare his thoughts and feelings.
I sure did.
Not that it did any good. I'm still stuck at square one. Underappreciated and underfed. Such a curious child. Are you truly so blind to your own potential? No doubt you have an inkling as to what I speak of. Pray, share your wisdom with Philcox.
Black suits you? Hell yeah. You can smell dark emotions, use your gift to help those in need. Yeah, alright. Oh.
Well, you'd be hard-pressed to find a void sent who'd suggest that. I don't see how helping others helps me. But then again, I know little of mortal ways, so perhaps I should heed your advice. Oh, wait! I see the logic in it now. What better way to make use of my talents and knock that pompous Papa Gruff right off his pedestal? No. I'm getting ahead of myself. I've no idea where to start. Perhaps I can lend you a hand with a little sleight of hand. Hold still.
Hey, yo, he's got the drip.
Not only is that get-up guaranteed to turn heads, each and every thread is imbued with a potent magic to aid in your newfound purpose.
You know, I think I can feel it. Maybe this isn't going to be so tough after all. I bet she's fibbing. I bet it's not actually woven with extra magic.
There you are. You know, I had thought to apologize for my harsh words earlier, since our act was my initiative and therefore our success or lack thereof was ultimately my responsibility. But I sense that you've been scheming. It pleases me to inform you, Papa Gruff, that I've found a way to win over mortals on my own terms.
I like the horns and gloves. Rest is very nope. The gloves have adorable nails. Oh, I like the wings on the back of the shirt. I do like the horns as well.
I find that hard to believe. But since you seem so confident, why don't we have ourselves a contest?
I like the boots too.
Whoever garners the most affection, and thereby the largest share of ether-rich victuals, wins. And to the victor go the spoils of subservience. The loser will be bound to obey their every whim. How does that sound?
Whoa, that's a lot. Giant platforms. Short people fashion. Hey. Listen. Alright. Platform shoes are they're a perfectly reasonable shoe to give yourself a little extra height without the discomfort of having just like a stiletto. That's all I'm saying. You're on. I hope you're ready to bow and scrape. Speak up, bit quiet down there. How dare you?
That mortal epithet about one's bark being worse than one's bite comes to mind. Prepare yourself, Philcox. I know I've got this marvelous magic outfit, but I'm still not entirely convinced I have what it takes to beat Papa Gruff on my own. Come with me, just until I get the hang of things. That's all I ask.
Sure.
Very well. I shall leave Philcox in your capable hands.
I do really like the wings on the back of the shirt.
I trust you will do everything in your power to assist Philcox in his endeavors.
Let me have a look at these gloves. Oh yeah, the nails are cool. Bro, I don't even get to see them because of my hair. Rude. How did you come up with your OC? My Final Fantasy one? Oh no, I made a character that I liked looking at.
How about we try and find a troubled soul in need of aid? Oh, but let's get out of here first.
Your VTuber OC? I based mine off my Final Fantasy character. So back when I first made my Vroid, I based it off my Final Fantasy character. And then I made a new Final Fantasy character based off my OC. We came full circle. Okay, where are we going? I guess that's one way to do it. Yeah. Well, I was just so we discussed it briefly on Geek's podcast, but originally I just made the Vroid just for fun, just for the fun of making a Vroid. And then I had the Vroid and I was like, well, I mean, I've got it. You know, I could just go live. What if I just went live? What if we just did it? What if we just did that? Seeing a new OC based off her FF14 character, based off her OC, based off her FF14 character. Well, yeah, because we've got Evil Ath, right? So then we have So then we have a VTuber model based off my VTuber model, and then and then what if I made another FF14 character based off my VTuber model, based off my VTuber model, based off my Final Fantasy 14 character? Greatest decision you've ever made was to go live. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. She's not real? Yeah. I mean, of course. Yeah. She's not real. She can't hurt you. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever helps you get to sleep at night. Right. Time to look for folk harboring negative feelings. Give me a moment. The fucking lookout. I don't know if it has anything to do with that pumpkin-headed lady's enchantment, but my powers feel more potent than ever. I've already found someone, and whoever they are, they're awfully flustered. They're to the northeast, I think, though I'm not sure where exactly. The roads here can be confusing. Truth be told, this is my first time in the city. I got a decent sense of direction, but I've yet to grasp the lie of the land. Could I trouble you to lead the way? Bro, normal Ath hurts me enough? What? That's ridiculous. I'm an angel. Our flustered target is northeast of here. I'll be right behind you. Wilcox is now accompanying you. Okay. I'm afraid it's only going to get worse, Neri. Exactly. Don't worry about it. Discuss the delighted women, turning a pumpkin into a little pup. Ah, such glee! They mentioned a clown. I'd wager they've just had the, privilege of seeing one of Papa Gruff's performances. Listen, I'll be the first to admit that he's an expert illusionist, and you've only got to look at folk like these ladies to see that he knows how to work a crowd. Angel is strong word? What do you mean? No. No. An ara. Da-da-da. Maybe Evil Ath will be different and be nice to me. I'm nice to you, Neri. What do you mean? But I won't be upstaged. I'll prove there's more than one way to win over an audience. By following your timely advice, that is. Given the delight written on their faces, our opponent must have earned himself some sustenance. Which means we've no time to lose. Onward. Alright. Continue. Evil respects evil. Maybe. You know what? Maybe. Maybe that's it. Oh gods! Where has she gotten to? Ah, this must be the fellow my senses were leading me to. Shall we find out what ails him? You there? What's gotten you so worked up?
Oh, forgive me. There was this poor little girl who'd been separated from her mother. I was helping her to look, but she suddenly disappeared. I can't simply abandon her, but then again, I have an urgent personal matter to attend to, and I don't know what to do. In that case, why don't I and my associate look for the girl? Then you can see to your affairs without worry. Thank you. She's a young lass dressed in blue. I hope you're able to find her forthwith.
He's like, oh, thank God, someone else is doing it. Great. Finally, I'm relieved of my duty. He certainly was appreciative, yet here I am empty-handed. Forget the food. We have a lost child to find. Literally asked if I wanted to play Super Bunny Man after you tortured Saf. We had fun, Neri. Wow. We had a good time playing Super Bunny Man. I don't know what you mean. It was so much fun. We were laughing and laughing. I'm detecting a despairing presence to the east of here. Odds are it's the girl, which means I have need of your navigational noose once again. After you. Okay, back this way. Let me ask Saf. No, don't, no, it's fine. Saf will agree. Oh, what do you mean? You were laughing, we were laughing, all were laughing. Exactly, Lenny, exactly. Oh, Papa Gruff's already here. I should have known you'd turn up sooner or later. Welcome back, Compachi. Welcome back. I thought this would be a fine opportunity to accrue some appreciation, but the poor girl is beside herself. She keeps calling out for her mama. Might I enlist your help? This must be the lost lass we've been looking for. If we want to hear her thanks, we'll need to reunite her with her mother, wouldn't you say? Sure. Which means we now have a lady to locate. Any suggestions? She disappeared, right? Why don't you try coming up with an idea for yourself, Lamau? Nah, we won't be mean. He's dealing with some shit. Oh, you're saying that the mother will be worried about her daughter having gone missing. Brilliant. This is exactly why I had you accompany me. Right then. Found her. I don't know which is the bigger boon, having you by my side or this fancy finery. I think I've learned my way around the city more or less. I'll handle this next part on my own. Wait here. I'll be back with the girl's mother in no time. Okay. Good luck, good luck.
"12 be praised. You're safe. You have my eternal gratitude."
Thanks for finding Mama, mister.
Do you believe me now, Papa Gruff? Sweet, sweet appreciation, and all courtesy of my special talent. I can't help but notice they didn't offer you anything edible by way of thanks. For my part, I've already been rewarded with a tasty morsel. That said, the gift of food is far from guaranteed. Indeed, perseverance is key, which is why I find myself performing show after show. I suggest you approach this contest with the same tenacity, Philcox. I'm afraid he's right. Constant effort is key. Luckily, I sensed another troubled soul while I was tracking down the girl's mother. I'd better see what I can do to help. Wow, you have my eternal gratitude, but also not enough appreciation to give him a tasty ether morsel? Not even a little tiny snack? For finding her lost daughter? I don't know, that feels like a scam, that... You know, I think I'm ready to go it alone now. Why don't you let our pumpkin-headed benefactor know? I'll come and find you when I'm done. Well, I'm afraid my next performance calls. Until we meet again, adventurer. Fuck you, found her. I mean, thank you, right? Night, Ath and Co. Good night, K-Fox. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a good rest. Okay, back to Miketo's amphitheater. Hi, I'm back. The adventurer returns, and at the precise moment I predicted. I do hope keeping Philcock's company wasn't too taxing. What of our fiend and his endeavors? You have my thanks, truly. Ah, speak of the devils, here they come. Dear, oh dear, that turned out to be a damn sight harder than I'd anticipated, and all I have to show for my travails is a single cookie. To think the first gift I've received would prove to be the last. Curses! I didn't receive so much as a crumb. I suppose this means you win. Very well, I am yours to command, Papa Gruff. You admit defeat far too readily, Philcox. Huh? Oh, they're back. You better be here to show your fucking everlasting appreciation.
Hooray, we found you! I wanted to thank you properly for helping me and Mama. I brought you a pumpkin cookie.
Is that it? Simply scrumptious. Flamel, you good, my man? Cookie.
I'm glad you like it. Farewell.
Dude just looks like someone in a simple cosplay. He's in disguise. He's wearing a human outfit. Void sent a pumpkin spine bitches. Noted. That makes it one apiece. A draw then. Still, Philcox, while you had some assistance along the way, you've nevertheless done yourself proud. Pumpkin spice. Right. To think I'd live to see the day Papa Gruff sings my praises. Awfully kind of you to finally admit that I might have worth. Is that all you desire? My begrudging acceptance? Have you forgotten your reasons for joining in the festivities in the first place? Of course I haven't. The good people of Gridania are still in need of my help. And where there are common folk in need, there are cookies to be freed and given to me. Imagine them drinking pumpkin spice latte and going absolutely feral, right? Adventurer, I had better get going. But before I do, let me say this. I might have found a way to make the most of my talents, but I wouldn't have been able to do so without you and the pumpkin-headed lady. I'm sure we'll run into each other again one of these days. Till then, goodbye. There's an animation of this happening. Ayo. The promise I sensed in Philcox when he and I first met wasn't illusory after all. I should take my leave too. 'Twould be remiss of me to allow him to garner all the glory, to say nothing of the cookies. I'd say those two fiends ended up having themselves a frightfully fun-filled All Saints' wake. Wouldn't you agree?
And for your part in this, a fitting reward. I present to you a set of finery as worn by Gridania's most emotionally perceptive Ahriman. Ah, perhaps you wonder if your outfit is endowed with the same enchantment? You needn't worry. There never was an enchantment. I knew it. I fucking knew it. It was placebo effect all along. That little charade was my way of giving Philcox the confidence he was so sorely lacked. Although I dare say such a measure was unnecessary, given he had you to cheer him on. Before I forget, you are hereby cordially invited to my humble abode for a get-together of sorts. Do drop by. I assure you it will be frightfully entertaining. Anyway, your help is much appreciated. At this rate, my vision of an All Saints' wake for mortals and void-sent alike might not be such a distant prospect, though I do hope that these shenanigans haven't dulled your enthusiasm for this most occult of occasions. Hell yeah. We gotta go to our house now. Hooray, we got the drip. Now have access to Sneaky Hollow. Speak with the unusual usher at Miketo's amphitheater to be escorted to the costume party. Cool. Where? Oh, here. Let me in. Oh, wait, what is it? Should you wish to visit my master's residence, it would be my pleasure to escort you. Sure, let me in. The little guy sitting on top of the pumpkins, very cute. Little ghosties. Unsavory imp.
Up to something? Me? Never. I am but a fun-loving imp, here to help my fellow revelers enjoy the wake. And I can fashion you a very convincing guise for the masquerade. All I need is your memory of someone who made a strong impression, someone unforgettable, someone powerful. Yes, that's it.
Oh, okay. A Pajali woman as gentle yet indomitable as nature itself. That'll be a Pajal. Isn't that, fucking old mate, head of Gridania? Rogadin woman of unshakable conviction. Sounds like Melwood. A Huron man unmatched in loyalty and valor. Brauban. Charming and compassionate Lalafellan lady of noble birth. That'll be Nanamo. A courageous and clever Garlean man admired by many. That's probably Sid. A wry and ambitious Garlean man who hates to be outdone. Nero? An eccentric Mikote man, crimson of both hair and eye. That's best boy. That's best boy. That's Grahatia. A talented Lalafellan technician with a soft spot for a certain coin keeper. That's Wedge. A Rogadin man who escaped the Empire with his diminutive brother in tools. Oh, that's Biggs. A compassionate Huron woman who leads a secret organization. Minfilia? A formidable Rogadin man recognized for his tactical brilliance. The Rogadin man. Is that, Melwib's second in command? Mistbeard? A stunning Mikote woman famed as a peerless songstress.
don't know that one. A Huron gentleman with an irrepressibly inquisitive nature. Oh, the Mandeville. Mr. Mandeville. A loyal Makote woman who assists a gentleman inspector. Yeah, that's, yeah, those two. A Huron man who is known as Eorzea's most fearsome goldsmith. That's Mr. Mandeville. Yeah, Hildebrand, yeah. Flamin? See, I thought Flamin originally for the songstress, but I thought she was a dancer. Maybe she was a songstress, though. A Huron... Yeah. An eager Lalafellan woman who is the coin keeper of a secret organization. That's Tataru. A Huron man who began life anew in a realm reborn. Oh, is that like the generic warrior? Like the... Not the generic. Like the one on all like the posters and stuff? Songstress is a dancer and a singer. Ah, okay. So it must be Flamin then. Is this Mistbeard?
That will do nicely. Don't worry, this won't hurt much at all. Just close your eyes.
Transfiguration can be removed by using the Unveil action or by cancelling the Transfiguration status effect. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. Ritalin. I'm generic. No! As in, like, the one that's on all the, like the promotional stuff. The worst trial in history. He looks so silly when he puts his hands on his hips. Okay. Okay, let me... Well, I want to check if this is actually Sid then. Okay, it is Sid. It is Sid. This one I wasn't sure about. I think this is Nero. I'm pretty sure this is Nero. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. What about the songstress? It is Flamin. There you go. It was Flamin all along. You can emote? Yeah, you can like run around and stuff. I have actually done one of these once before. What's up here? I'm just chilling. Flamin' hot Cheetos, exactly. Exactly. Now that the quest is over, some NPCs are available outside. Ah, cool. Oh.
You wish to have words? Very well. What would you know?
What is this place?
Is your memory as fleeting as your lifespan, child? As I told you before, this is my home. You are welcome to come and go as you please.
Who are you?
You need ask. My head is not merely for show. I am the arch-fiend, feared and revered since time immemorial. The great Gord, who once led legions of darkness, is, in fact, merely a title held by those in my coven. Each generation, the knowledge to control denizens of the void is passed down alongside the appellation.
What is it that you do exactly?
I watch. My ancestors once bound the void sent to their will as a means to wage war and cause irreparable harm in the world in so doing. Remorseful for their actions, they swore to never be complicit in such a tragedy again. We have watched ever since. Our goal is not to harm the minions of darkness, but to educate them. Show them that peace is an option. But I have spoken enough. I had not realized entertaining a guest could be quite so thrilling. Cool. Little dudes everywhere. Little cove down here. This is cool. Okay. Well, I'll quickly go outside and I'll have a little look around. Genial geyser. The Haunted Manor is now accepting guests for the marvelous masquerade. Shall I escort you to the front door? The Haunted Manor, is that different? Oh shit. It's Hawk Manor. Yeah. I kinda like being me, to be honest. All the halls are decorated. This is cute. Whee! Normal Earth is best. Yeah! Look at all these rooms. This is cute. Scarier than anything here. Oi, you watch yourself. Look at the splatter on the wall. I'll get it. It was like dragged up here and splattered. I'm lost, how do I leave? Oh wait, can I just... Oh wait, that takes me back to... Okay, I was hoping that'd take me back to the entrance. I mean, I can just... That's the bathroom stall after I eat a McSpicy. Oh my god, Seth. Oh my god. Alright, let's go back to Mikedo's amphitheater. I'm sure you're well aware, but during All Saints' wake, the city is filled with fiends in disguise. We have to ensure that they don't succumb to their fundamental instincts. You best be watchful too. Papa Gruff's here. As you can see, I'm having no trouble earning myself a cookie or two. Now, if you don't mind, I'm in the middle of a show. Do me a favor and go bother Phil Cox instead. Okay, so we should be able to see Phil Cox wandering around, I guess. In the front row is his family? Oh, I thought I could talk to them. Oh, here?
I better start working hard to put food on the table too. Papa Gruff's the greatest clown around.
Cute.
Cool. Well, I think it is time for us to... Let's do the Ixal last in case it fucks up my voice. Let's go do... What was I gonna pick up? I think I was gonna pick up... let's pick up another job from Limsa Laminsa. Since we... Okay, hear me out, right? So, I know that we've not yet finished the culinary quests. But... What if we picked up another crafter? Actually, no, my pockets are too full. We should go finish the culinary quests first. Oh, Lenny's redeemed it. Oh my god. I'll do the MSQ. Oh my god. Okay, well, we are off to do another MSQ quest. Lenny, you legend. Beat me to it, bro. Bro. Okay, we have another MSQ quest. This one is sponsored by Lenny. Thank you very much, Lenny. Putting us back on track. Maybe one more crafter, and then you wind up as an Omnicraft with the rest of us. Well, see, that's the thing. I have to do every quest, right? And all of the jobs have all got quests. So, I refund your points. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Nah. I'm going in there right now. I know. I appreciate the thought. However, to keep the economy, you know, as it is on track, right? We've got to... Need a sound redeem for the MSQ. Yeah, that could be fun. Let me get in here. Hang on. God, I'd never use this fucking view. Here. Or I can pay for the rest of ARR. Wow, wow, wow. Jingle, jingle, do the MSQ. Oh, back to the MSQ, you filthy scrub. That's what it feels like. Alrighty, we're back in the Waking Sands. No, we're back in the Rising Stones. Okay, I've already spoken to everyone here. So we can walk in to the Solar. Streamer will do what we want. Yeah. Mask of Grief. Minfilia has a request to make of you.
Have you a moment, Atheria? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moenbryda's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast.
I have, but she claimed them as well, Saf. I did! Because I did them! I did them, what do you mean? I completed them.
Ida should be somewhere within the Rising Stones. Pray, lend her a sympathetic ear, my friend.
Oh my god, you watch yourself. Mods are working against us viewers, not a single refund. Oh my god. Rigged. What do you mean rigged? I've done all your requests. What do you mean rigged? What do you mean rigged? What are you talking about? It's not that I don't trust you, Sam, but... I've been down. My integrity brought into question. You literally went looking. What do you mean?
Hey, it's Atheria. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but... Oh, it's just so hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower.
I was just looking. Yeah. Where have I heard that before?
I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So, I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you, and the daisy, at Wraithfrost.
Okay, we're getting a flower. Cute. I wonder if Papa Limo will have anything different to say. Okay, no, he does not. He does not. I have to head over to Rowena. Don't worry, Ida. I also find Rowena, how do I put it? Abrasive. Bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Scammed. Ayo, thank you, Sap. I was trying to add that earlier, to be honest. But I had it needed me to log in, and I was like, I'm this is a later problem. This is the last redeem of the day, right? It is, yes, the last MSQ of the day. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? Flower payment. A sack of gill received from Ida in exchange for a single mood daisy. Is that a Sheba mount? It is a Sheba mount. Hey, they've got you running errands now. Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the saviour of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the Chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you was here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here. Oh, I skipped that by accident. Here then, take it. And tell that Ida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Okay. It is the Sheba mount. It's very cute. It does the bok bok and the bark bark. See, watch this. Bark. And then if you do like this. Look how happy, so happy. And then sad. Oh, gets a little pat on the head. You have the moon as well, right? I do indeed. Oh. This way, I think? Yeah. But look at the little paws. Look at those little feeties. Look at them. So happy. He's a happy guy. He's just a happy guy. That's adorable, right? What's the theme music for the moon? That is a good question. I think it's the same. Yeah, it is.
Ugh, Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her that I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. Ugh. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So, anyway, let's see it.
Moon daisy? Moon daisies are often hung to rafters, trees, or other elevated locations to represent the celestial body when performing holy rituals to the goddess Moenbryda during daylight hours. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, Moenbryda loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
Aww.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Aww.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
That's not good. There they go.
Is that what I think it is?
It sure is, Ida.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Yes, Alpha no. So I keep yawning today. Nick's got me up really early this morning. And then I had to go out, so I couldn't nap. Alright. The tone shift when it was Alpha no? What? What? What do you mean? I don't have favorites. I just like some of the scions less than others. That's all. So 6-hour stream then. Honestly, when I first started stream, I was like, you know what? I've been really excited to play Final Fantasy. Like, I was looking forward to playing Final Fantasy today. And I was like, oh, I could go longer maybe. And then now I'm like, oh, I think I'm gonna be too tired. I like them equally, but some are more equal than others. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Gotta outdo me, man. How long do you go for, man? Had to head out early yesterday because I wanted to wash up my bedding. That's fair. I think I ended up finishing a little early yesterday. I think like 30 minutes earlier than normal. Are they still... Where's Tataru? I'm a bit worried about Tataru. Where is Tataru? Is no one else... Like... Maybe she did leave for a reason. Oh wait, didn't she actually? No, I think she did mention she was gonna go do something somewhere. If you finish early, you gotta do an extra MSQ. No, that's not how that works. It's always good to do your bedding before winter, before the storm and snow comes. That makes sense, yeah.
We shall press onwards as we have always done. I will not squander the sacrifices of our fallen friends by surrendering to a paralysis born of fear.
Hi Juliet, how you doing? Hello, hello.
My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moenbryda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt.
No matter what Saf says, you're not a disease. Thank you, Juliet. I appreciate that. Did you hear that, Saf? Did you hear that? Debatable. What? You had fun, didn't you, Saf? You had fun playing games with me, right? You enjoyed playing games with your dear friend, didn't you?
Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Kurthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report.
Okay. Saf is gonna be busy this Tuesday, I feel. What do you mean? You'll play with me instead, won't you, Neri? Midfilia, there she is.
We have had reports from a number of frontier settlers. 'Twould seem the dragons have come as far as Mordona.
Uh-oh. Yeah, see? Alrighty, thank you very much, Lenny, for that MSQ redeem. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. We can now empty... Look at what I've been working with. Look at this. Look at how full my pockets are. Look at all of this stuff in my pockets. I prepared this 2 weeks ago. Weeks. It's been sitting in there waiting. I gotta empty it out. Saf bully me. No bully Juliet, Saf. Food's gonna be rancid. It's fine, as long as they take it. That's what's important. Once it leaves my hands, I'm no longer responsible for it anymore. That's definitely how it works. Alright, let's do the quests first. No, the Keb's not here. Alright. Alright, Linsgath. Lingixath wants you to cook for a fellow culinarian. Yeah, you've come at a good time, Atheria. Just so happens I need your help with something. One of our chefs bucketed up an order a bit ago and he's been down in the dumps ever since. Ingham is his name. Joined the guild a few moons afore you did. Determined lad, but he don't take failure too well. Any road, we can't have him crying into his soup, playing havoc with the season and sea. So I want you to try and cheer him up. And there's not like a good meal to take a man's mind off his many failings. I agree. I love food. A nice bit of grilled trout should do the trick. 'Tis one of his favourites. Oh, if you was to cook him up a plate of that, I reckon he'd find the experience highly motivating. The main ingredient, princess trout, can be had at the High Line. As for Ingham, you'll find him working in the kitchens. Prepare the dish and take it to him. Happy grilling. Saf is pure and would never bully. Was that Saf from the Super Bunny Man collab? You have my sympathies for diving into madness and losing your Saturday. Yeah, that's Saf GG. The one and the same. Oh, he's over there. Having fried chicken for dinner? Yum. I had honey soy chicken for dinner today. Hello, Ingham. What is it? A grilled trout? for me. Well, yes, I am quite fond of the dish, but what have I done to deserve it? Been all down in the dumps, actually. Grilled trout. A fresh princess trout sprinkled with salt and grilled over an open flame. Yes. Hope you didn't get nightmares after that. What? We had fun. We all had fun together. I don't know what you mean. The guildmaster thought it would cheer me up, you say? Huh. Well, meaning though he may be, food is not the solution to every woe. But come, let us see your handiwork. It is my duty as your senior to give you counsel, after all. As my senior, mate, wait until you taste this fucking delightful dish that I've made. Surely not. You made this. Truly. The aroma. It's delightful. And the skin, ever so slightly charred, just as it should be. 12 save me. The thought of sinking my teeth into that crispy layer and tasting the tender flesh beneath. Oh, beg pardons. As I was saying, this is quite impressive. In fact, I doubt even the guildmaster would be able to fault it. Trust me, I know. Yeah, yo. Look, it's what was written, alright? But I don't understand it. You've been here scarcely long enough to learn syrup making, yet you're already capable of this? Do you know how long it took me to achieve the same? 6 bleeding moons! Gods, I am so utterly devoid of talent. No, I will not be outdone by a mere novice. I refuse to be outdone. Ahem. My apologies. I thank you for the trout, and would have you accept this knife from me. Use it in conjunction with your skillet, and your cooking experience will be much enhanced. Do not mistake it for a gift. It is payment for the trout, nothing more. Besides, it would give me pleasure to get the better of a woman who wasn't properly equipped. It would give me no pleasure to get the better of a woman who wasn't properly equipped. Now, leave me be. I have stock to take. Yay! Cool, okay. Higher crafting, blah blah blah. I'll make sure you wear cool gear, thanks. If you do, remember that Xanax is your friend when playing Super Bunny Man. League is best and anything Saf says is false. Lenny, Saf is a mod here. Yeah, my point stands. Oh my god. Lenny is standing on business. Alright, next quest, please. Dodo It Yourself. Ling Sath wants you to assist Ingam with a large order. I won't hesitate. Oh, Atheria. Fine, Tarman. I need your help. Remember Ingam? Well, your grilled trout did wonders for his motivation. Lad's been working his arse off ever since. Any road, I thought I'd give him a chance to prove himself with a big order for delivery. But it looks like he might have bit off more than he can chew. Now, everything he's made to me satisfaction. The problem being what he's not made. And I ain't talking about a missing tool, nor a stray crouton neither. I'm talking about the bleeding main course, a grilled dodo. So, I'd be much obliged if you could whip up 2 servants in his stead, and get 'em over to him quick. In case you're not familiar with the dish, 'tis one of the Bismarck's old favourites. You rub garlic and salt into a piece of dodo tenderloin, then grill it. Shouldn't pose a rising star like yourself, no trouble. Yeah, not a problem at all. Fighting over MOBA games? It's not even worth betting. Look out. All the stabbers are out. What is it now? The guildmaster has entrusted me with the preparation of a sizable order, so if you don't mind, I shall get back to work. How about the dodo? You done that part yet? a lean dodo tenderloin grilled over an open flame. How you doing today? I'm good. I'm good. I was very excited to play Final Fantasy today. Yes, please trade this in. You brought me 2 servings of grilled dodo. And what precisely do you propose I do with... the main course! How could I have forgotten the main bloody course? And it's far too late to start preparing now. Damn it! Your grilled dodo will have to do. I only hope the quality of the other courses and accompaniments compensates for my perfect arrangement. By the 12, you cooked these! The golden brown hue, tantalizing the eyes from betwixt a perfect diamond pattern of griddle lines. The surface is seared to perfection. Aye, over a hot fire to seal in the juices, just as the guildmaster teaches. And this irresistible aroma. Just enough garlic to balance the dodo's gamey richness, but not so much as to overwhelm the palate. Beg pardons. As I was saying, this is impressive. Grilled dodo may seem a simple dish, but therein lies the rub. If one thing goes wrong, everything goes wrong. I could not have produced anything near this standard. God damn it! I practiced day and night in order to improve my skills, only to botch my largest ever order, and then you come along and save the day. You of all bloody people. Ugh, what have I done to deserve this? Suffice it to say, I am not pleased with how things have turned out, but you've done me the kindness, and I always repay my debts. Listen well, for I will share with you information that should prove to your profit. You know what guild leaves are, I trust? Well, there's a variety that calls for culinary expertise. They're known as tradecraft leaves, and they provide an excellent opportunity to hone your skills while earning coin. If such work interests you, I recommend you speak with Tomokri of the Adventurers Guild. And on that note, away with you. Hey, he's just telling us to go there to get us out of his hair. It's good to see another Bun being a hero. Hell yeah. How's Le Cat doing? She's good. She's good. She's chilling somewhere outside. She was more rested today. Tempted to go make nachos. I'm getting hungry. These quests suck. I'm getting hungry. Dude, I was just thinking that. I was like reading out this quest text being like, did I make food? Did I put food aside for after stream or? Alright, but alas, we must continue. There are more culinarian quests that must be completed. Had satay chicken and rice for dinner? I'm good. I mean, I had first dinner, yes. But what about second dinner? On a skewer tip. Linksath wants you to speak with Ingam, who he suspects has botched another order. Uh-oh. Ingam, my man. Settle it down. Well, if it ain't young Atheria, and judging by the burns on your hands, you've been working hard at your cooking. Good on ya. You're an inspiration to your peers, lass. Especially Ingam. Aye, he's been working like a man possessed since that business with the grilled dodo. Not that it's made much difference. Truth be told, I'm convinced he's made a pig's ear of things again. He hasn't told me as much, mind, but it's writ plain on his face. I've tried to pry the story out of him, see? If there's aught I can do, like, but he bites his tongue when I'm around. Stubborn sod. Any road, I was thinking, might be as he'd open up to one of his peers. And seeing how you've had such an effect on him, I reckon you might be just the lass for the job. So do us a favour and coax the story out of him, would ya? Oh, and lend him an hand if he needs one. Sure. Had chicken fajitas and nectarine and some cereal with black cherry yogurt. Yum, that sounds really good. You again? What have you come for this time? Oh, I see. The Guildmaster has you spying on me now? He thinks that I'm incompetent and can't be trusted to do my own work. Oh, who am I fooling? If Master Linksath thinks that I'm incompetent, it's because I am. With me, it's one bungled order after another. It shames me to reveal this to you of all people, but I've offended one of the Bismarck's regulars. The man, Mate Amarga is his name. He has a soft spot for meat kebabs, and so I thought I'd impress him with a complimentary skewer, only to have his expression turn sour the instant he took a bite. I'll never forget the steel in his voice when he said that he would have words with the management. I meant to add luster to the Bismarck's proud reputation. Instead, I've tarnished it. I want to set things right, but I don't know how. Metamarg is still out on the terrace, but I just can't bear facing him again. Not so soon. Gods, what am I going to do? I'll just deliver him. Oh, I'll talk to him first, I guess. Hey? No, I shan't be ordering anything else. I see you're still here. Oh, let me guess. You've come to apologise on behalf of the sorry excuse for a chef who made that god's awful meat kebab. Well, I'm afraid the damage has been done. I've been served second-rate food at the Bismarck. It is only right that the man responsible should be dismissed, and I mean to see to it that he is. Wow, dude makes one mistake and he's like, fuck that entire man's career. Jeez. Are we sure that we want to reward this behavior? Do not mistake my intention. I do this solely to preserve the Bismarck's good name. Were it to become known that Linksath was employing the services of inferior chefs, this once fine establishment would soon fall into disrepute. Huh. You have yet to speak a word, but I take it you are not pleased with my evaluation. Very well. If you would have me believe that this incident was an aberration and not in fact indicative of a general decline in standards, I suggest you convince me with your cooking. I will not have it said that I am an unreasonable man. Make me another meat kebab, one fit for consumption this time, and I shall reconsider my stance. Yeah, well, how about this fucking thing? Get ready to delight your senses with this piece of finery. Where is my meat kebab? The other fellow's attempt may have been unpalatable, but at least I did not have to wait for it. Hey, fuck you. It's coming. A traditional keeper of the moon dish consisting of tender dodo meat and ripe ruby tomatoes on a stick, roasted to perfection. We've returned. Welcome back. What? Oh, you got timed out, damn. Yeah, yes, Leek is better than Dota, actually. Oh my god. Ah, here it is. Finally. Unless you have any objections, I shall sample it in your kitchen. That way, I can treat Linksath to my opinion while the flavour is still fresh upon my palate. That sounds like a threat. Got a timeout for spreading facts. Oh my god. Wait. Hang on, wait. You may think it's disgusting, but try kimchi with plain yogurt? What the hell? Trust, please? I like kimchi, but I'm not having it with fucking yogurt. What the hell? Poor Sav can't take the fact that... Time to bust out Gordon Ramsay on that man, right? Yeah.
Well, well, it would seem you have made amends for your fellow chef's failure. This is as moist and flavoursome a meat mikabob as I have ever tasted. And I've tasted more than I can count. As a matter of fact, I consider myself something of a connoisseur of the dish, and know more than a little about its preparation. Would you like me to tell you what I think your colleague did wrong? First of all, in his eagerness to seal in the meat's moisture, he left it searing for far too long, producing something akin to charcoal. Not so with your dodo. Its surface is charred just enough to be aromatic, while the middle is still moist. Second, your friend grilled all the ingredients together, even though tomato and paprika require far less time over the fire than meat. To your credit, you did not fail in this trap. Last but not least, your friend was too heavy on the salt. Those with underdeveloped palates may beg to differ, but it is the harmony of sweet, sour, and salty that makes a mikabob, and yours, my friend, struck the perfect balance. Which brings me to my conclusion. I was wrong to assume that the quality of your colleague's dish was indicative of a general decline in standards. It would seem the Bismarck's reputation is in no immediate danger. Thus reassured, I shall forget about the incident. Master Linksath has done well to train such a capable culinarian. I pray you continue honing your skills under his tutelage. He hasn't really trained me all that much, though. In fact, if anything, he's like, yeah, you're good. Just go teach fucking old mate. Dip it like sauce. Get the kimchi that's not too spicy. No Greek yogurt. Must be regular ass yogurt. Honestly, I'm going to mention to Nova. She likes kimchi. She likes yogurt, so surely. I'm interested to see Nova's take on it as well. Sweet. Ath essentially said Juliet capping. Nova, surely trustworthy. No, I said I'm interested to hear what Nova's take is on. Is. I didn't say that I would trust that take more than another. I just said I was interested in hearing it. That's all. That's all I said. I was interested to know if Nova was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Sav? How dare you even suggest to me such sacrilege? It's a lose-lose situation for me to give an answer. Oh no! Oh, Atheria, just the woman I was looking for. Words already reached me ears about what you got up to while I was away. To hear Em tell it, you single-handedly restored old mate Margot's faith in the Bismarck. For that, you have me gratitude, lass. And Ingham's, too. I told him to thank you in person, but he's too bloody proud. Don't hold it against him, though, eh? I've already forgiven the daft sod. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I ain't never been one to give none of mine that axe for buggering up a dish or three. There's no denying our patrons are important, but they ain't me main reason for being here. Nay, me first duty is to the training of culinarians, and even if the good name of this restaurant suffers for it, you won't see me shedding no tears. You know why, lass? Because it's the people who ultimately make this place. And more than anything else, it's their passion for cooking that I want to bring out. Truth be told, there's only one reason I'd send a man away. If he stopped wanting to be a culinarian. Thanks for the pets. Thank you, thank you. Time to munch on my fried chicken. Have fun with Quest. Thanks, Juliet. Enjoy, enjoy. Of course, I doubt that's something that will ever apply to you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Thirsty. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Of course, I doubt that's something as it'll ever apply to you. In the short time you've been here, you've already proven yourself more than capable. And so long as you keep your nose to the stove, you're only going to get better. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of and tasting it for good measure. Oh. Alright. Complete. Another one down. And another one's gone. Doing super fabulous. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. That is excellent. Good, 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 good. Oh, little stretch. Alright. Another quest. We're only up to level 20 of these? Bro. Lingsath is concerned about the health of a certain guild member. It wouldn't be Ingram, would it? How do, Atheria? Been taking care of yourself, lass. Remember, if you ain't got your health, you ain't got nothing. Speaking of health, one of our lot ain't been your normal self late. Diving Dove's her name, and she's having a bit of trouble letting go, judging by the grimace she's been wearing. Letting go, Diving Dove, over there. I told the poor woman she should take better care of herself, but she'll barely leave the kitchen for anything, which is probably how the problem came about, now I come to think of it. Any road, if it ain't sorted soon, I'm worried she'll burst. Do you know what a pixie plum is, lass? 'Tis a fruit what's native to Curthis, and just the thing to help solve Diving Dove's problem. Trouble is, they're bitter as sin when fresh. Which is why plenty of chefs don't cook with the things. Of course, what they don't know is you can get rid of the bitterness by drying them. Better still, doing so brings out their natural sweetness without affecting other properties, giving rise to the noble treat that is the dried plum. Now, I would have made these myself, but we ain't got no plums at the moment, and I can't very well leave me post to go and get 'em. So I needs you to do the procuring and the making in me stead. You can pick the plums in the wilds if you're fond of foraging. Failing that, take a gander at the market board in West Orca's Alley. Oh, and once the dried plums are ready, see that Diving Dove eats them, would ya? Oh, and you might want to avoid letting on about the whys and wherefores. That touchy subject and all that. Is she constipated? Is that the problem? I feel like that's the problem. You want me to give you my opinion on your handiwork? Yeah, dried plums. Dried pixie plums sweetened in the sun. Well, my Dodo won't need turning for a little while, so I suppose I can spare a moment. Let's go to the upper floor. Oh, these are lovely! What kind of fruit did you say they were? Pixie plums? Well, I never. There isn't a hint of bitterness about them. The drying process rids them of that, you say? I had no idea. In truth, the only thing I did know about pixie plums is that they're a traditional remedy for... Now, look here. We've barely exchanged 2 words since you joined this guild, and here you are being presumptuous. What? It was all the guildmaster's idea? Oh, gods! Has the man no decency? This is an outrageous invasion of my privacy. Unforgivable and strangely moving. As busy as I am not so busy as Master Lingsath, yet somehow he finds the time to look after his many charges, while I can scarcely spare a moment to look after myself. I've been working so hard, but maybe effort is not the answer. Perhaps I just need to relax a little. Thank you for the gift. I promise to take better care of myself in the future. Then she's just gonna run off. Bro. Oh my god. I did not have Constipated Culinarian on my bingo card for Realm Reborn quests. Did not have that, funnily enough. Alright, I'm just gonna BRB before our next one to do water top up. Get your snacks if you need them, because I know we've been talking a lot about food. And I will be right back. I will start the ad so we don't miss anything while I'm doing my thing.
And yeah, I'll see you very soon. I'll be like 3 minutes. 3 minutes, that's it. Get your food, get your snacks, get your water. Stretch, hydrate, all that sort of good stuff. I'm back. Slightly longer than 3 minutes because I also made myself a cup of tea. And yeah, I was in the kitchen and I was like, my tea's empty and I've been trying to sip at it for the last hour. What if I made another? What if we had second tea? Alright, another quest. Another quest. Please? Just finalizing my tea. Don't mind me. Kind of strange to see Ath's character in pants. I know, isn't it? Workplace health and safety ulti. Winning friends with Aldgoat. Linksath still appears to be concerned about Diving Dove's health. Why are we concerned about the bowel movements of your workers, please? Great time in Atheria. Just so happens I've got a task for you what'll test your ingenuity in the kitchen. Diving Dove's looking a lot less tense thanks to your dried prunes, but she's still a bit on the pale side for my liking. Woman needs some red meat in her if you ask me, and I wants you to cook it. Nice big old goat steak should put some colour back in her cheeks. Thing is, Diving Dove don't much care for the meat. Aldgoat's tough as leather, you see, and it's got a pretty pungent flavour to boot. Islanders just about the only folk as enjoy it. Safe to say, you'll need to do something about the texture and taste if you want Diving Dove to eat your Aldgoat steak. Got all that? Good. Now, running along, eh? See, he doesn't really give much guidance. He's just like, it's pretty tough. You'll figure it out though, right? An Aldgoat steak. Hey, you'd like my opinion on a dish? Very well. What do you have for me? A traditional dish of the Highland Hure consisting of a thick cut of Aldgoat chuck charred over an open flame. Pants is an evil to all bunnies. I know. I thought it would be cute to have like a different outfit for my crafters though. Because it's like the leather pants are still, you know, they're leather pants, right? Yes, I would like to trade a high quality item. Oh, is this what I think it is? If so, I must warn you I'm not particularly fond of Aldgoat. My evaluation may not be the most objective. But, if you insist... My word! Are you certain this is Aldgoat? It's not chewy in the slightest. You've done a fine job of tenderizing the meat, I must say. Damn straight, I am a professional. What's more, I can scarce make out the pungent flavour. It remains, to be sure, but it's somehow pleasant. Almost delicious when complemented by garlic. Being rich in iron, Aldgoat is supposedly good for you, but its texture and taste have a lot to be desired. Which is why I've always loathed the stuff. How ironic that you should choose me, of all people, to sample your... Wait a minute. This is another one of the Guildmaster's schemes to nurse me back to health, isn't it? Why, that interfering... I said I would take better care of myself, didn't I? Apparently he thinks he knows better. At any rate, it does nothing to detract from your achievement. You've made me change my mind about Aldgoat, and that's no small coup. Oh. No chef in my native Uldar would have gone to such lengths to make the meat appealing. They would have dismissed it as lowly fare. unworthy of their time. Uldan cuisine is a true product of life in the Sultanate, you see. Rife with pomp and pretense. I began my career there, but soon grew weary of all the charlatans masquerading as gourmands. To hear them speak, one would assume that gold leaf was an essential part of every meal. That is why I came here. To Limsa Laminsa. And thank the gods that I did. Here, the people's love of cuisine is simple and pure, and it shows in the dedication of our guild members. Not a day goes by that I do not count myself fortunate to have been given the opportunity to work alongside fine culinarians like you. Hell yeah, we're a fine culinarian. Damn straight. Woohoo! Level up! Hello, Linksath? Linksath wants you to cook for a distinguished guest in his stead. Bollocks me! An hour and 7 hours am I meant to cook with one bloody hand. Ugh, of all the goddamn times I could have heard it, why'd it have to be now? Oh, forgive me language, lass. Don't worry, it ain't serious. Well, it is a bit serious, to tell the truth. I've gone and knackered me hand trying to catch a fallen crate, see? It'll heal and all, but it hurts like a bastard. Can't so much as scratch me ass with it, never mind old Skillet. Wouldn't be so bad, but we got ourselves a bigwig coming in to dine today. One of the most powerful men in all Dar. Now, I've been in the business for decades, and I ain't no stranger to goddle dignitaries what whine about the colour of the bloody crockery, and how there's too much parsley garnish on top of their soup. But this ain't no ordinary coddled dignitary we're dealing with. This one fancies himself as a food critic, and he's always out to find fault, real or not. And that ain't the worst of it. Owing to his influence, he's driven more than a few respectable establishments into the ground. For this, he's earned himself the name of Chefsbane in culinary circles. Each time the man's dined at the Bismarck, I've personally done the cooking so as to avert disaster. Gordon Ramsay! Yeah, it's Gordon Ramsay. Don't get me wrong, I've got complete trust in all my chefs, but if the Bismarck goes under, the guild goes with it. And that ain't a burden I can put on just anyone's shoulders. Hi Swag, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hello Deathly Lucky as well. Welcome in. How are you today? At this time, someone else is going to have to fill in for me. And I want that someone to be you, Atheria. You've proven yourself more than capable, and in high pressure situations besides. I'm confident you won't let us down. Dunno, just woke up. Hey, well, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. You do well to begin by talking with Dive and Dove. Being a native of Uldar, she might be as she knows something of the old Lord Lolorito. Lord Lolorito! Here! Fuck that guy. We're cooking for Lord Lolorito. Can I spit in it? Raw. I am aware of the situation, but don't panic. Though the guildmaster is indisposed, all is not yet lost. Where's the lamb sauce? Or, it's fucking raw! Pretty sure is all he had to say to shut him down. Exactly. Exactly. In case you're unfamiliar with our distinguished guest, he is the head of the East Aldenard Trading Company. Though you may not have heard that name before, you will almost certainly have heard of the many famous brands it owns, such as Eshtaim's Lapidaries and Sunsilk Tapestries. Lord Lolorito's countless successes have made him the wealthiest man in Uldar, a place where wealth and influence are synonymous. It goes without saying that he has a seat on the Syndicate, the cabal that rules the Sultanate. Lest you wonder, Uldar is only notionally a sultanate these days. Anyway, as is often the way with men of means, Lord Lolorito is a lover of fine cuisine. And as the guildmaster doubtless mentioned, he made a name for himself as a ruthless food critic. The man has a penchant for making life miserable for us chefs. Indeed, he never places an order, but demands instead that you impress him, and therein lies our first dilemma. What to serve? Lest you think the fates unduly mischievous, I'm happy to report that the odds are not wholly stacked against us. It just so happens that Lolorito's butler, a fellow by the name of Nonopesa, is dining at the Bismarck at this very moment. There is a golden chance to learn what manner of dish Lolorito craves. Go to Nonopesa on the terrace and try to coax the information out of him. Good luck. Yeah, good luck is right. Are you sure? I'm sorry. I think I may have misheard. Did you say that you would be preparing Lord Lolorito's meal? Well, this is rather unexpected. But if Master Linksath saw fit to entrust the task to you, then you must not be without skill. You wish to know what my master desires to eat? Finally, it occurs to someone to ask me that question. It is my duty to see that my lord never wants for comfort, and naught pleases me more than to see Lord Lolorito in high spirits. As such, I should be glad to share with you what I know. Shortly prior to arriving in Limsalabinsa, my master spoke of being seized by a craving for a hearty meal of meat. Though he did not mention a specific dish, I happen to know that smoked raptor is a particular favourite of his. Needless to say, a man of such refined taste as he would expect no less than the finest sample of the dish. I hope this information serves you well. Lord Lolorito is due to conclude his business negotiations presently, and will desire to take his meal thereafter. Once the smoked raptor is ready, pray bring it to me. I shall see it delivered to my master. Okay, high quality. Don't worry, I've got it right here. Remember, Lord Lolorito will accept nothing less than the best. Your smoked raptor must be the finest example of the dish, prepared with the utmost skill. Cooked dino meat? Hell yeah, I'd eat it. For sure. A traditional Hell's Guard staple consisting of a raptor leg smoked with aromatic wood chips. Ooh. That sounds really good, actually. Tastes like chicken. I feel like it would taste like chicken, but be like a bit tougher. Because surely they have like stronger muscles and stuff. Fucking choked on my spit. Hang on. Did a deep old breath. Okay, we good. The smoked raptor is ready. Good. Now, I trust you won't object to an inspection, lest you worry about your handiwork being defaced. My years serving Lord Lolorito have taught me how to taste with a sight and smell alone. Aren't they all just birds anyway? That lost the scales and grew feathers? Yeah, I feel like that's fair, yeah. By the gods, this raptor is sublime. The marriage of cracked pepper and sun lemon begets an irresistible fragrance that perfectly complements the aroma of the meat. The flavour is rounded out with the mellow fruitiness of olive oil, which also lends the shank a lustrous sheen that tantalizes the eye. I have presided over Lord Lolorito's dining table for many years, and I can say without reservation that this is the most delectable smoked raptor I have ever had the pleasure of not eating. It is of little wonder that Master Linksath deemed you fit to cook in his stead. I doubt that even he could have delivered a better rendition of my master's favourite dish. You, madam, are quite a culinarian. But I sense you are more relieved than flattered. Hardly surprising, I suppose. Much and more is said of my lord's uncompromising approach to cuisine.
While I will not refute the rumors, you may rest assured that the Bismarck has no cause to worry. Now then, if you will excuse me, I must see my lord's meal delivered to him. You may look forward to hearing his judgment anon, and entirely without trepidation if my senses do not fail me. Pray send Master Linksath my compliments.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
What a relief. Hey dude, it all checked out. You did it, Atheria! You impressed the pants off Lolorito's butler! Nona Payson knows his master's tastes better than his own, and his approval's all the assurance I need. The guild's safe, and it's all thanks to you. You never cease to amaze me, Atheria. You came to us with nary any knowledge of cooking, and now you're like a second left hand. Well, that didn't come out right. What I meant to say was you're as useful to me as the and I hold me skillet with. Summit no culinarian can do without. You've got it in you to be one of the finest chefs in the realm, and I would see you fulfill your potential. Promise me you'll keep at your cooking. Sure. Yeah, I promise. Bro, we're still only up to level 30? 35. Okay. Linksath wants you to learn about other aspects of the restaurant business. Right, good of you to drop in again, Atheria. You'd be surprised how many of your guildmates stop coming all together, thinking they know all what needs knowing. But as any scholarly would tell you, the learning never stops, and I speak from experience. There's some as say I'm the best in the realm, but there ain't a day what passes that I don't discover something new. Now you and me, we're chefs first and foremost, but there's more to the restaurant business than just cooking. That's why I want you to speak with Letitia, our bookkeeper. Afore coming to us, she herself was a scholarly, doing customs work at Melvin's Gate. You stand to learn much and more by seeing things from her perspective. Okay. Our bookkeeper. Ah, Atheria, the chef who prepared Lord Lolorito's meal in the Guildmaster's stead. Thanks to your heroics, the Bismarck's reputation came through unscathed. We all owe you for that. So, what brings you to my counter? Master Linksath would have you learn about the restaurant business at large, you say? Why, of course. It would be my pleasure to share with you such knowledge as I possess. But before we begin, I could do with a bite to eat. It has been a long and busy shift, and I haven't had the chance to sit down to a proper meal. By way of board, might I trouble you to prepare some ratatouille for me? And call me spoiled, but please make it the most exquisite serving you can manage. My thanks in advance. Oh my god. Do you have a blue sky? I do indeed. I just recently set it up a couple of days ago. Under Aetheria's Starbringer. One word. Yeah, I saw a lot of other people were doing it because of with the way Twitter's going. Can't say I'm surprised, just disappointed. Oh no, it doesn't. I haven't set a command or anything up for it. I haven't been promoting it. I only just did it like 2 days ago. It's not in any of my links or anything. Oh. I'm honestly surprised anyone's found me at all. Elon broke... Yeah, exactly, yeah. He also, more importantly, I guess, for me. Because, like, there are ways to try and see someone's post regardless. But more importantly for me was the changes to the terms and conditions about using AI scraping. Was, like, more what kind of did it for me. Alright. I have your ratatouille right here. I don't mean to rush you, but if the ratatouille takes much longer, I fear I'm like to pass out from exhaustion. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Swig. A nutritious soup made from a variety of vegetables sautéed in lavender oil. Interesting. Ah, such an enticing aroma! I will enjoy this right away. I can't remember the last time I had such tasty ratatouille. That was truly wonderful. And with my hunger sated, we can now delve into the kind of work I do here. Followed? Thank you, I appreciate that. In fact, you have just witnessed one of my more important duties, keeping track of our members' progress. I found that sampling each person's rendition of ratatouille gives a marvelous insight into their growth. Owing to its simplicity, the vegetable sauté lends itself well to variation, allowing the chef to pour himself into his creation. Indeed, your own bespeaks your ability to create a quality dish under strict time constraints. Do not underestimate that skill. You'll find a great deal of a restaurant's success lies in performing tasks expeditiously. As an example, some other services I provide are procuring ingredients, ensuring our equipment functions, and, perhaps most importantly, listening to our customers. If any of these tasks were ignored for an extended period, it is fair to say the Bismarck would fall into chaos, and our name would lose its considerable luster. Well, I trust you now have something of an insight into my responsibilities. I only wish that all our members shared your curiosity about what goes into running this place. Yay! Don't know if I trust Ath in the kitchen? What? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You can trust. Remy the Ratatouille. The meme music. Oh. Yeah, I remember like the movie Ratatouille, right? Okay, next quest. Lingsath wants you to assist Letitia with a matter of great import. Oi, Atheria. You're just the lass I was looking for. Which is to say, you be the lass what Letitia was looking for. She's in need of some practice dance, and you've got the only ones she'll trust. Well, besides mine, of course, but I've got my own matters to attend to. Take fair warning though, Atheria. The better you get, the more others will turn to you. 'Tis a fine feeling being relied upon, but it can be a right pain in the arse too. Any road, enough of me prattle. Run along and find out what Letitia wants. After using the smoke alarm as an indicator for food being done. What? I would never. To be honest, I'm way too anxious for that. My thanks for agreeing to help, Atheria. Now, I will tell you the details of your task, but I must ask that you keep it in the utmost confidence. The Admiral is scheduled to host an afternoon tea for visiting dignitaries, and the Bismarck has been called upon to provide the repast and refreshments. I have been charged with conceiving the menu and require help making a few sample dishes. I would be grateful if you could prepare a blood-currant tart, a serving of pastry fish, and a cup of chamomile tea. All of the finest quality. As a woman of the sea, the Admiral drinks liquor like most folk drink water, but the same cannot be said of her guests. Hence the afternoon tea as opposed to, say, a dinner banquet. Alas, we know little and less of their tastes besides that, so I am forced to consider a wide variety of options. It has proven to be quite a task, but with your help, I am confident that we can serve up a menu to please. Here you go. How are the items I requested coming along? Lest you forget, it's a blood-currant tart, a serving of pastry fish, and a cup of chamomile tea that I need. All of the finest quality. Here's some I prepared earlier. Blood-currant tart, a sweet and sour pastry made with generous portion of blood currants. Pastry fish, an apple-filled pastry shaped to resemble the legendary sunfish. That's cute. Chamomile tea, a delicately fragranced infusion brewed from tiny yellow chamomile flowers.
such a tantalizing medley of aromas. I cannot wait to sample each one. You have outdone yourself yet again, Atheria. As soon as our guests seat themselves at table, their noses will be enticed by the rich, relaxing fragrance of chamomile. Having taken a warming sip of the tea, their attention will turn next to tart and pastry. For an instant they are at a loss, as both dishes are prepared with such loving detail. Is this mere food to consume, or art to admire? They feel a twinge of sadness that they must deface such beauty, but that sensation is short-lived, for no sooner do their teeth break the flaky crust than they experience a veritable symphony of tastes and textures. The making of pastries and sweets demands not only a delicate hand, but artistic sense besides, and you, Atheria, are possessed of both. I can recommend you to the Admiral without reserve. I owe you an apology and an explanation. I wasn't being wholly forthright with you. While I am indeed tasked with conceiving the menu for the Admiral's function, it was also my job to select the guild member who will serve as her chef. Oh. I am thrilled to inform you that that honor shall fall to you, the woman who passed my test with flying colors. There is no doubt in my mind that you will represent the Bismarck admirably. Keep up the fine work, and be close at hand for when the Admiral has need of you. We're moving up in the world. Look at us go. Alright. A taste of home. Lingsath has received word that a foreign dignitary has arrived in Limsa Laminsa. I'm told ye passed Letitia's test with flying colours, and now you're to cook for the Admiral's official functions. Well, the time's come for you to begin flexing them culinary muscles for the good of Limsan diplomacy. Aye, word arrived from the bridge just now. A foreign dignitary's come to Limsa, and the Admiral wants us, by which I mean you, to fashion the meal together. Letitia's got all the details, so you'll want to speak with her. Go and do us proud, Atheria. You got it. Hi. I have been waiting for you, Atheria. As I'm sure Lingsath informed you, we are playing host to a man of some importance, an emissary from the Holy See of Ishgard. Ayo. Your task is to prepare a dish that will satisfy him. Ayo. When the Admiral receives foreign visitors, she ordinarily requests that we serve them the best of Liminsan cuisine. This time, however, she wishes to treat her guests to a taste of home away from home, a gesture of goodwill. To this end, you are to prepare a serving of Zemail Gratin. 'Tis a baked dish of eft tail and popotos, creamy and warming. That is a mainstay in the cold climes of Ishgard. Suffice it to say that only the finest sample of the dish, made with only the finest ingredients, will do on this occasion. Well, I have one right here, actually. Is the Zemail Gratin ready yet? Remember, only the finest sample of the dish will do for the occasion. Passed down through generations by the Zemail family, this dish consists of thinly sliced popotos and eft tails baked in a creamy white sauce. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Ah, yes. It certainly looks and smells the part. Let us see if the same can be said of the taste. Oh my! Simply exquisite! The crust is baked to golden perfection, and breaking it yields the creamy goodness beneath. Eft tails tend to be lean and sinewy, but grinding it solves the problem. The Ishgardians have prepared the meat in this fashion since eras past, and I am pleased to see that you have done likewise.
As for the popoto slices, they are boiled enough to be cooked through, yet not so much as to render them bereft of texture. In summary, your Zemail gratin leaves naught to be desired. Lest you wonder, the dish takes its name from one of Ishgard's oldest and proudest families. House Zemail has long stood at the forefront of castle building. Legend has it the family created this dish in order to fill the bellies and warm the hearts of their workers, and I am confident that your rendition will do the same for our esteemed guest. Today, your culinary creation shall serve not only to sate hunger, but also to close the distance between nations. You can hold your head up high, Atheria. Keep up your efforts, and soon you will become the equal of Master Lingsath himself. Wow. Another level up? That's pretty good. Hello? Lingsath needs you to prepare a banquet fit for a sultana. Wow. Thank the gods you're here, Atheria. The Admiral's due to receive the Sultana of Uldar, and the Bismarck's been called on to handle the welcome and feast. But that ain't the half of it. The Sultana specifically requested that your cooking be served. It seems word of your talents reached her Grace's ears, and naught would do but she must sample your culinary creations. Now, that's all well and good, but there's a bleeding lot at stake here. Pleasing the Sultana would win you more acclaim than aught else you could do. But if you was to bugger it up, well, I'd rather not dwell on it. Right now, all we know is she's keen to dine on something tasty. But if you want to guarantee your royal client satisfaction, you'll need to learn what she's hankering for. As always, you can count on the help of your guildmates. For starters, you do well to consult Dive and Dove. Woman's from Uldar, as you know, and might be as she can offer some insight into the Sultana's preferences. Off you go, now, and good luck. He's like sweating. He's like, please, for the love of God, don't be this the time you... Don't let this be the one time you fuck it up. In Uldar, commoners like myself seldom get the chance to see the Sultana in the flesh. 'Tis a great honour being called upon to prepare her Grace's meal, but I warn you, proceed with caution. I'm sure you will recall Lord Lolorito, your erstwhile patron. Well, a troubling rumour is circulating to the effect that he arranged this royal visit. As a member of the Syndicate, it's entirely within his powers to do so. And if the whispers can be believed, Lolorito's sole purpose for bringing the Sultana to Limsa Lominsa is to humiliate you, Atheria, and by extension the Bismarck. Whatever his reasons, it would seem he is still intent on proving our creations wanting. Nah, we're good. Hi Cactuar, how you doing? Thanks for the check-in. Hello, hello, hello. So as to preserve our good name, it would be to your benefit to do as the Guildmaster suggested and learn all you can of the Sultana's tastes. For this, I recommend you consult Letitia. Knowing her, she's already begun looking into the matter. I was going to say, she's prepared the menu for the last two. Surely should prepare it for the same thing. I love that there's a giant pumpkin in the kitchen behind them. Like a Halloween pumpkin. I have been expecting you, Atheria. I may be more bookkeeper than chef, but I'm no less a member of the Bismarck. As such, I mean to do all in my power to see that you succeed in pleasing the Sultana. Lord Lolorito has gone to great lengths to prevent us from discovering the Sultana's preferences, but discover them we shall. At any given time, there are a great many Uldans visiting Limsa Lominsa, be it for business or leisure. I suggest you begin by learning all you can from them. You might also wish to speak with Rube Epokin, a former colleague of mine at Melvin's Gate. As a customs officer, she has an overview of exports to Uldar. I realize this may be a stretch, but we cannot have too many hints. Okay. So we have to go ask around. Kokorama?
You would know about the Sultana? Her Grace is possessed of a good heart, that much is plain. But if you ask my honest opinion, she is rather young to be ruling. Oh, her preferences at table. In that case, I know for a fact that she is partial to a crowned pie. I once went to a patisserie to buy one, only to be informed that her Grace had bought out the entire shop.
Whoa. Hi, Remy. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, crowned pie. Kigiwazu?
Why, yes, I do happen to come from Uldar. Is there something you require?
You wish to know what the Sultana likes to eat? I scarce
Qualify to judge such things, but I do recall this one time I went to the markets. There was a vendor crying his stock of meats, and if the fellow is to be believed, his beef was bound for the royal kitchens to be used to make beef stew for her Grace. I hope that helps.
He's like, well, actually, I heard someone advertising that their meat was being served to the Sultana. He could have just been doing it to give himself some credibility, but, you know, it's worth a shot, right?
I cannot just dump down.
Okay. Where the heck am I? Is this a dead end? Bro. Oh, I need to go back up and then over that way. What are those three up to? Meeting down in this back alley. I think I can tell what these three are up to. As you were, ladies. How the hell do I get downstairs? I rarely come through here. I'm so lost. Blacksmith Guild? Hi, Bunnies! Bunnies, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Where am I? Okay, so it's all right. I've found myself. I know where I am now. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's start in here and run down this way. Hello, Rose.
What the Sultana likes to eat, you ask? I cannot claim first-hand knowledge, but some moons ago there was an article in the Mithril Eye. Her Grace was on a royal visit to Gridania, where she reportedly fell in love with a local dish. Something called Trapper's Quiche, if memory serves.
Okay, Trapper's Quiche. Hopefully all of these flavors go together. Of all of these, like, super different dishes that we're just, I don't know, slapping together and we're like, yeah, that seems fine. This is good, right? Right? Everything's fine. At's famous last words.
Me?
You know what felt really weird the other day? When Neri said to me, I was in Neri's stream, and I was in the chat, and I was being a shithead. And then Neri's like, watch yourself. And it felt really weird being on the other side of that. Even though I say it all the time.
Ah, you must be from the Bismarck. Letitia sent word that you might be along to learn what manner of cuisine the Sultana enjoys. While I do not have plain answers for you, I can tell you that Eft Tail suddenly vanished from the Leminson market right before Her Grace arrived. Some investigative work revealed that the tails were snapped up by the East Aldenard Trading Company, which is chaired by none other than Lord Lolorito. Somehow, I doubt that this is a simple coincidence. After all, when one thinks of Eft Tail, one can't help but think of the eponymous dish, Eft Steak. I would wager that Lord Lolorito seeks to prevent you from making it. All the more reason to prepare a plate, no?
You so right. Unless it's a red herring. Eh? Unless... Oh.
"'Tis good to see you returned, Atheria. Judging by your elated expression, I take it your investigation has borne fruit."
4 potential fruits, you say? An Eft steak, a bowl of beef stew, a serving of trapper's quiche, and a crowned pie. Picking which one the Sultana has the greatest tundre for is a quandary.
So why not prepare all of them?
This is to be a grand banquet, is it not?
It would certainly not be taken amiss were you to prepare several dishes.
With that settled, best you get to work. Needless to say, all the dishes must be prepared to the highest standard. Once they are ready, please deliver them to the banquet venue. Speak with Xanthael at Bulwark Hall, and he will grant you admittance. This is the moment of truth, Atheria. Go and do us proud. Alright. We can deliver these. At wherever it is that we gotta go. I should use the teleporter before I get lost again. The little cooking emote is good. Stir the pot. That's good. I like that. A stretch? That is a good idea. I have not stretched. And a hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Oh, I made myself lightheaded with that stretch. Thank you for the pets. Thank you. And I hydrate as well. Alright, Xanthael. You are the culinarian, Atheria Starsinger. I am informed that you will be serving an Eft steak, a bowl of beef stew, a servings of trapper's quiche, and a crowned pie for the Admiral's banquet. My lords and ladies are besides themselves with anticipation. Pray do not keep them waiting over long. Well, see, I have it right here, actually. A sumptuous stew made by slowly cooking buffalo meat in soured wine for several hours until it falls off the bone. Eft steak, a thick slab of grizzly Eft meat charred to an abyssal black. Trapper's quiche, eggs, cheese, and chopped Eft blended together and baked in a flaky crust. A favourite amongst Ishgardian's nobles. And a crowned pie. A Skillet-style pie decorated with a golden crown and served at Ishgardian festivals. Oh, the dishes. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You may enter. Oh, I'm going in with them. I see. Oh, she's so cute. Suck it, Lolarito.
I do declare that was the most magnificent meal. My sole lament is that I cannot eat another bite. Would that I had the girth of a gobu. It gladdens me to see your grace so well satisfied. Forsooth, never have I known such satisfaction at a table. You did not exaggerate when you told me that a culinarian of surpassing skill was to be found in Limpsa. You are that culinarian, are you not? Thanks to you, I have tasted heaven. My gratitude is yours.
How could she possibly have known every one of the Sultana's favorite dishes? Instead of being humiliated, she ends up winning her grace's adulation. Bah.
Did you say something, Lord Lolarito?
Nay, your grace. I was merely admiring the cuisine.
As you say. Now then, my dear culinarian, pray tell me your name. I would send to you a gift befitting your service this day.
Ayo. Also, she doesn't recognize me.
You were given to understand that I requested you by name. Forgive me, but there appears to have been a misunderstanding. I had entrusted the arrangements wholly to Lord Lolarito.
Yeah. Get wrecked. Hell yeah! We did a good job. Nice. Nice. Alrighty. Back to the Culinarian's Guild. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, woo! Vicab's here.
Enough is never enough.
Hi, Vicab. Actually, do you remember the other day, Cactua, when I mentioned Vicab? When we were talking about our waifus? This is Vicab. She's in the Rogues Guild. Where's the button? There. Yeah, sometimes, at like certain times of the day, she comes and chills here. I only found that out because Neri told me. Sneaky wife. She is. She is. I've heard all about it, Atheria.
You did it again. God bless ya. To have the Sultana herself praise your cooking as a taste of heaven.
Else, even I can't boast such a feat. The Admiral commends me for training such a fine culinarian, but I did no more than teach you what it means to be one. Make no mistake, 'twas you what did all the hard work. You've surpassed even myself for fame, Atheria. There ain't nothing left I can tell you what you don't already ken. I'm prouder than I've got any right to be. Nay, nay, it ain't no modest accomplishment, lass. And from here you'll go on to reach even greater heights in our craft. But wherever you end up, always remember me words. It's passion what makes a culinarian.
With that passion close to your heart, go and put smiles on the faces of folk with your cooking. You can be sure I'll keep striving to do the same. Cute. I think I'm gonna take this. Did we finish them? This concludes the culinarian quests for Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you've done so, the next culinarian quest will be available from Lingsath. Yay! Whoop whoop! We did it. And right on time. I had lots of other things that I had written out on my list of things to do today, but alas, we did not get the time. That's okay, that's okay. It's cool, it's cool. I probably do need to give my voice a break though. It's been a lot of reading tonight, so I should wrap up and then we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Relic Day. We will be continuing on our quest to obtain, what's it called? Excalibur. Excalibur. I have been working hard to... Where's the glass? So the status of my light is vigorous etheric activity. So hopefully by the time we start stream tomorrow, because I'll do all my dailies before stream, we should be able to hand in the next relic step. And then hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll get a couple more relic steps done. Maybe. I have no idea how much... I feel like the others are just like turn-ins. So who knows? I keep living on copium that we'll finally finish the relic so that I can have the Sundays back to doing like job quests. So yeah, I did start doing the farming for the, there's a quest that will only unlock once we get all the mounts from the different extreme trials. So I started doing that today as part of like just farming light for my weapon. So I have the one from Garuda. So I have one so far. And then I will work on trying to get the others. So yeah, lots of stuff happening. Lots of things happening. We will be back tomorrow for that. Let me start wrapping up here. Nay, say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights on. Carry me home. Ba-da-da down. Ba-da-da boom. Sorry, got a bit carried away there. Alrighty, where are we gonna read into? Victor is still streaming. We're gonna go read Victor. I haven't been able to raid Victor as much. I did raid him recently, but I haven't been able to raid him as much recently, so I'd like to go do that. He's doing his Halloween art. So Victor's doing his Halloween community artwork, where if you have enough community points, you can join the artwork. So if that's something you're interested in, you can do that over on Victor's channel. He's an excellent artist. He does my ending screen and then a few of the other little assets that I use. So come on, mates, we all know where we're going. Listen, okay? Listen. Going to bed as well. Well, good night. Good night, Seth. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We have... thank you. Yeah, I got the other one. I have socials here. So Discord, we do voting for Indie Game Fridays. I will be starting, I forgot to do it today, but tomorrow, I went out today. So everything goes out the window when I have to leave the house. Tomorrow, I'll put a post up about doing coils. So if that's something you're interested in, make sure you're in the Discord so that you can sign up for that. We will be back tomorrow. Check out my Final Fantasy XIV YouTube if you haven't already. I posted a new short yesterday, and it is very helpful if you watch it, like it,
you know, engage, support me, push me in the algorithm. That's... I feel weird asking for that, but it is honestly like one of the best ways you can support me. So other than that, I will see you tomorrow. I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night, good night, good night. Bye. See, Victor did this. I did the little one in the corner, but Victor did the background one.